is the Rick Burgess Show.
Illuminated. You got another Rick Burgess show. Hey, Birds, I'm walking in Memphis with big fonts. U.S. Steel is ready to go. Here we go. Crestview Aerospace ready to go. Mount Washington, Kentucky. Help a sister out. Oh, my goodness. Rick's shoes. The insoles are ready, but I'm limping, but they're getting better. Gulf Shores is ready to go. Arlington, Texas, always ready. There's the Salt Shaker charter going out again. Charlestown, Indiana. Abdullah the Butcher, Greg, is ready for all 5. Vulcan Metal Stampings. Let's get it. Zach the Trash Man. Zach, you gonna take all 5 today, brother? And the answer is yes. All across America and even around the world, people joining us for another Rick Burgess show, whether you're catching it live on the Rick Burgess Show Radio Network, the TuneIn app, or the YouTube channel, or whether you're on the archive side of things and you're hearing it or watching it on your own time on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel, we welcome you. Speedy, Greg, Adler, as I said, are here. My name is Rick Burgess. What up? Also, speaking of archives, yesterday's Wednesday Bible study is there on the YouTube and podcast channel. We're in Paul's prison letters. We now move to Paul's prison letter 3 to the Colossians, and we started that yesterday. Interesting what's going on there. So if you didn't catch that, catch it on your own time. So we do have a lot to do today, fellas. We were talking about a bunch before we started. We'll try our best to kind of let you know what's going on in the world, and we'll also talk about what's going on here. I do have a very interesting Vox verdict today.
Oh, really?
This one, we've had some lately, Judge, that were pretty straightforward.
Mm-hmm.
I think this one is a little deeper, and there may be some disagreement among the jury and maybe even the judge. So, it's something that's in our lives a lot. But this is a person that says, and it's one of the women in the audience dealing with her husband. She said, this is something there seems to be debate over, and I would like to petition my case to be reviewed by the court today.
Okay.
So we'll take a look at that.
Lady weighing in.
Yep. So you look, I mean, there's chicks out there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's going to hurt her in a court of law.
Right. So
we follow man law around here.
Also, Greg, I did remember your gift today.
Did you? Great.
And you know who came through again? Benny Rose.
Oh, Benny.
Speedy helped yesterday afternoon by reminding me, but you know what Benny did? He sent me a text before he went to bed. So when I woke up, there it was.
Thank you, Benny.
A new text. So combination of Speedy and Benny, they helped me. So I moved it into a better place after Speedy's, and then Benny made sure that right before he got the door there, Burge, if you got Greg's gift, and I do.
It is
Met
important.
the guy. I saw the guy again that he and his wife sent you the gift because he was in the Wednesday Bible study yesterday. He came for the first time.
He remind you?
Right.
And he was asking me, and I said, I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry, but I have it. So that presentation's coming up.
It is all about the position of things in the house
my
on
goodness.
if you remember or
Oh,
not.
I do it all the time.
And Terry boy, she'll move something.
Oh,
Good night.
My.
I got to clean the counter off. I got to do this, and she'll
my.
move something.
Yeah.
And it'll burn me sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yep.
it came back on her yesterday. She needed some kind of official stamp that they use, and she was at home, and she can work from home or whatever. Well, her boss used the stamp and put it back on her desk, but at a different spot. So when she left, It wasn't in her area.
Uh-oh.
And I said, see, that's how it feels
That's
like.
that's exactly.
See, when
what it
I mean, he put it back on the desk, but it was in the wrong spot, so you forgot. And I said, that's what I feel like.
The worst for me, Speedy, on that note, you're right. The worst is for me. I don't know if this is for y'all. If your wife is ever hosting something in your home, they'll hide everything.
Mm-hmm.
You can't find anything because they don't want anything to be seen by their guest.
Right.
And so where you normally put your little – I pull my stuff in one little place.
Yeah.
There's my wallet. There's my fob. There's my phone on the charger. There's whatever I need to take to work.
What are you looking at?
I put it in a little – just a little spot. Well, apparently, if there's company, that spot doesn't work. You can't have anything in that spot, apparently. So she ends up getting that stuff and putting it in drawers and stuff like that. Yeah. And she'll even go on the beside my bed. Anything I've got there, she'll put it in the drawer.
And there's no remorse either.
No.
I moved it. Yeah, I had to clean the counter off or whatever.
It's like an opposite tornado.
Cluttered.
Yeah.
It's like an opposite tornado. It comes through.
Right.
And then
that's exactly
right.
Disappears.
And then everybody leaves and you open a cabinet and like your shoes and your wallet and your keys fall out of it.
Yep, exactly.
Everything you've been looking
You're
for.
like, oh, that's
everything.
stuff.
It's all together.
Found it.
I want y'all to know that I've embraced something this summer, and I was questioned about it yesterday. I told you this a few days ago, but I'm now doing it almost every day. I'm living in my underwear.
Rick, quit living in your underwear.
I get home from work.
Don't forget,
Why not
guys,
just put
this is
shorts
Whitey
on?
Titus.
And when I'm done,
Don't forget that.
When I'm done with work, I just go with my underwear, and it's just a hot.
So shorts are too much.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
what's something else you got to
at least get some
that's just creating more laundry.
boxer briefs.
What are
or
you
something.
talking about? Just some gym shorts you walk around the house
Gym
on don't have
shorts.
to be washed
You
all
can,
the time.
You can wear them a couple days in a row.
Yeah, if you're not out
absolutely.
sweating or something, you're just sitting on the couch.
Well, yesterday
Don't fart too much.
yesterday
Yeah,
I got home and did a little bit better. So that's one pair of gym shorts.
Well, yeah,
I
those
can't
are
go put
out.
on like another one.
Those are out.
What are
but-
you talking
What
about?
do you mean you can't put on another one?
What am I just accumulating just a big pile of gym shorts?
Yes.
I mean,
yes.
well-
Life is a pile of gym shorts.
You have what I call, you got your workout shorts, whatever, but then you got your hanging out shorts.
But can I tell you something? There's
Right?
Listen,
wrong.
y'all
yeah,
are,
yeah, oversized pair that I got that one time from the
Oh
store.
yeah.
I got the wrong size.
You sure
because
did.
The chick was kind of fine. She asked me what size. I was like, large.
Yeah, you
And now they're like, they go down to my ankles.
Yes.
And this
yeah.
was back in the day when NBA
So
shorts
good.
were longer.
Oh yeah.
But those are my chill out around the house shorts.
Yeah.
You need some of those.
Well,
Sure.
it's like my wife today because we had a bunch of laundry from being we weren't at home for like three almost 4 days in a row, so we accumulated a lot of laundry, and we brought it back. It's amazing how much laundry just two people create. Sherry and I were having a talk about that, so again, Sherry's been getting up with me, but then she goes back to bed. I found out, but she got up with me again today as I was leaving. She goes, "What have you got on?" And this is 2 days in a row. And I said, "Well, we got to go to the farm today, to get ready for another gathering." And she goes, "You're wearing that to work?" And I said, "Well, I don't. This is what I'm gonna wear to the farm. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put it on for work, so I don't come home,
God forbid you change clothes.
again." I said, "Because right now you're trying to catch up on laundry, and I'm trying to help you out with laundry." And she goes, "Okay, I guess that's sweet."
No, nothing sweet about it.
Yeah, but listen, can I tell you,
guess that's sweet.
you can't do that, Gather, because you still have little kids at home. But these other two empty nesters over here, don't knock what I'm doing with the underwear. It's very freeing.
I don't
Is
know.
that like eating with paper plates and stuff like that so you can just throw them away?
Well, now,
is
I
that what you're
understand that,
trying
but
to
this
do?
doesn't seem very comfortable. I would not feel
No,
comfortable
very
walking around the
comfortable.
house.
Now, look, I will tell you, some days I go with the boxer briefs. And,
Well, I wish you would go every day with something similar to that.
but
Or like some shorts.
I had
Yeah.
boxer briefs on the other day, and I kind of asked an age-old question. Can you go to the mailbox with this?
With boxer briefs?
Yeah. And
That's not an age-old question.
what-
That's an instantly
now you can't do
known-
it. You can't do it with briefs. I got that. You
No,
can't do it
no,
with
Rick,
tidy
you
whities.
can't
You
do it
can't
with
go
briefs.
to the mailbox
can't-
in your underwear.
You can't get on the
No,
front
that's a
porch
no.
and briefs.
Boxer briefs,
Right.
they almost look like shorts.
Rick, buddy.
Traditional boxer, maybe.
So you become that guy in the neighborhood.
Yeah, I have. Because
Good gracious.
I'm embracing 61. I'm gonna stop. There's some things you get to do post 60, and I'm doing all of them.
But shorts don't take much effort. I mean, that's not a.
Let me tell you, I've walked around the last 2 days in my underwear for the entire afternoon, all the way to bed, and I've loved it.
Do you have a shirt on?
I will
so.
put a T-shirt on from time to time.
Are you my 3-year-old son?
I am.
Running around the house.
That's it. And you know why? You know how joyful he looks.
Take your socks off because you're gonna fall. You're gonna be running around and you're gonna slip and fall.
That's why he smiles all the time.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here. The July 4th sale at helixsleep.com/bigvox has been extended for a limited time. 20% off site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses, plus free shipping. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, fill out that sleep quiz, and remember, they now have a cooling upgrade to keep you cool on these hot nights. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Yeah, we're loving it. We're loving it, and boy, we're seeing the results. But looking forward to maybe meeting you in person as I'll be spending a little time at the World Deer Expo, July the 18th. I'll be there local time in Birmingham at the BJCC 11 to 1:30 with our friends at Grip Feed. As you know, you just heard that, Big Vox Outdoors and Grip Feed. We are a team now, and we have our own line of in-season and out-of-season feed and some other products coming in the future with them. So I'll be at their booth for a little while on Saturday of the 3 days of the World Deer Expo in Birmingham. Those details at rickburgessshow.com under upcoming events. Are you in a situation you need to sell a house fast? If you are, Sell My House Fast. They are the people to call. Here is the number, 1-800-734-0504. The process is fair. It is transparent. It is turnkey. No real estate commission. You don't have an agent you got to give commission to. You get the cash. They also will handle if the house you're selling has things that need to be moved. It's got repairs that need to be made to pass inspection. They'll do all that. So if you've inherited a house that you're like, wow, no way I can take this on. You need to move because your company's moving you. You've been through a horrible divorce, God forbid. Or maybe you were, got some rental property. You're kind of done with being a landlord. This wasn't as much fun as you thought it would be. Whatever the case may be, if you need a house sold fast, they're the people to do it. Get your cash simple. 1-800-734-0504 or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So a couple things to talk about as far as going on around the world. Singer Bonnie Tyler, total eclipse of the heart, has passed away at 75. Remember, we were told she was really sick, and apparently she has gone on in. I did not know that she was Welsh. Did y'all know that?
Yeah.
And just from reading the story, I picked up on it, but I
think
didn't.
I knew she was from
the Welsh singer.
I didn't know about Welsh, but over in that world. I knew she wasn't American.
Did you? And she also did "Holding Out for a Hero." You remember that?
Oh yeah.
Holding out for a hero. Did you ever confuse her and Kim Carnes?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did too.
Because they both had that raspy voice.
They sounded very similar.
One was Betty Davis Eyes. Other one was Total Eclipse of the Heart.
I will take It's a Heartache and Betty Davis Eyes and confusingly give that to Bonnie Tyler.
Yeah.
And Bonnie Tyler didn't sing those two songs. Kim Carnes did.
That's right. You're right.
She had vocal cord nodules surgery in 1977. And
I don't think that's what killed her.
She was ordered to rest her voice. And she was, but she got frustrated one time and screamed out in disgust, for her friends say, and from that point on, that's why she had that raspy voice.
Are you serious? What about Kim Carnes?
Why
is Kim Carnes' voice
I have no idea. I have no idea now. But Bonnie, she had some type of intestinal surgery in Portugal in May.
Portugal?
And she's been in the hospital, and she's been treated for that, and they said that she unexpectedly died. But at least the family released that on Facebook, said that they would be updating more, but she was still being treated for that. So apparently, I don't know what the deal was, but it was not good.
For some reason, I'm going to combine these two singers. I just can't help it. So if you right now had to hear Betty Davis Eyes, It's a Heartache, Total Eclipse of the Heart, or Holding Out for a Hero, which song would you listen to?
Betty Davis Eyes.
That shocked me.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I think I would.
Huh. She got Betty Davis Eyes.
Yeah, that's one I'd go with.
She precocious.
I think. Do y'all ever throw Cyndi Lauper in that category?
Never.
No.
Cyndi Lauper doesn't have
She doesn't
a raspy
belong in there.
voice.
She doesn't belong in there.
She kind of does.
No.
Okay. Person
What, really?
that now awkwardly came to the party you weren't invited to. You're bringing Cyndi Lauper in?
Yes.
She doesn't belong in here.
Time after time.
No,
That's a good song,
Not even
by the way.
close though.
I will be waiting.
But it's not.
It
it's
doesn't-
not
It's kind of-
raspy.
It doesn't
It's
fit.
Kind of
not-
the same.
Have you heard these
Girls
two
want
women?
to have fun. Seriously, that's maybe the worst song ever.
I don't think Cyndi Lauper has a good voice, but she's
No, I didn't
a
say
very,
she-
she has a very
Greg
famous,
kind of likes her.
But not
very,
raspy.
very famous voice.
Not
Little
raspy
bit.
as these two.
Little crappy, little
in,
bit of
in
crappy
this
voice.
group, that sounds like something I would say.
Right.
No,
Yeah, it's a good point.
no, you don't even. You thought it was Cyndi Lauper.
Greg, I will, as I've said before, awkwardly say it's Total Eclipse of the Heart for me.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a great song.
Mm-hmm.
I did a deep dive on that song every time there's an eclipse. I do a deep
Which
dive on
one's
that
the-
song,
what's
and I
what-
try to listen to it while it's eclipsing.
On the movie Old School, when they're at Will Ferrell's wedding at the beginning, and that guy that sings,
Oh, my
is on there.
goodness.
Is that Total Clip? Which
I
one's-
need you more tonight, and I need you more than ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does do it. You're right. And all of a sudden,
I blanket need you more.
that's so
What
funny.
Everybody's
song was
like,
it?
did he just?
so good. We're laughing,
I
and
don't
she's
know
dead.
it.
Right.
Yeah.
We've gone to a completely different way.
Need you more.
So anyway, gosh, I forgot.
Yeah, we've
about
left
that. And of course,
Will's face.
you know what makes it is Will Ferrell's face.
Yes.
I love that kind of stuff. So anyway, Bonnie Tyler has gone on in.
Yeah, we
Look,
somehow
here they
got
are
off
hugging
that.
each other. See, they were friends, and they were like, our voices sound the same.
Nothing, not
Nothing-
even close.
nothing-
They had the same
no-
hair.
Nothing. Mhm.
Same era, everything.
What's next? You gonna try to bring Martina McBride in here?
Not Martina
Okay.
McBride. That's different. That's strawberry wine.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
17.
No, you be glad that you don't know all these
What's-
things because
what's-
you shouldn't know it. This is not your world.
You shouldn't know anything.
You get over and stay with Pantera and y'all have a blast.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's Bonnie Tyler's real name?
While you,
Bonnie Bedelia?
I have no idea.
Okay.
You do know?
I don't because she was sitting here talking in the story and she said she really never liked her birth name. And so they asked how she arrived at Bonnie Tyler. And she said, I got a newspaper and I made an effort to write all the first names I came across on the list that I liked and all the surnames on another. And I went through them all and came up with Bonnie Tyler.
Okay.
So I was wondering.
What if we found out her real name was Cyndi Lauper?
They're related.
And suddenly Adler took a victory lap.
Yep.
That's when we come back, speaking of music, anybody familiar with country singer Gavin Adcock?
You know, I'm
Yeah,
really
we've
not.
talked about him a couple of times
He
on the
seems
show.
a little rowdy.
Yeah.
I've seen. I don't know what song he sings, but wasn't that the one that Zach Bryan was trying to climb the fence to fight? Y'all remember we had that footage?
I do remember that. Is that who it was?
Was it? I think it was.
So
And he'll come out on stage and throw beers out in the audience. I think he's rowdy.
well, apparently his rowdy attitude was transferred to the crowd.
Oh, really?
And a rowdy they became.
Oh.
So we'll talk about that when we come back.
Google says they both
Gay-
have raspy voices. Google says they both have the raspy connection.
Gay Nora Sullivan is Bonnie's real
What'd
name.
you call me?
What's that? What? Hey, what?
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here along with my brother Greg. Now, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. You know, they got a cooling upgrade they just added on mattresses that will help you sleep better when it's so hot right now. And Greg, you and your wife sleep on one every single night. You still loving that Helix?
Yes, I'm loving it. I love it every night. You know, Rick, it started with the sleep quiz. They send you a mattress made just for you, and then you lay down at night and you get a great night's sleep. I recommend it for everybody. If you don't like it, you got 120 days.
That's right. And don't forget, it's free shipping. So after you filled out the sleep quiz Greg just talked about, and they ship it to you for free, you got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, and they have a lifetime guarantee. And for July 4th, we have extended this to all of you, 20% off site-wide, 25% off on Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses for a limited time. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Thanks for being with us today, America. Texter, we actually said that Kim Carnes sang Betty Davis Eyes, and it's a heartache. and that Bonnie Tyler sang Holding Out for a Hero and Total Eclipse of the Heart. But you have to understand how this show works. We blended those two women because they sound similar and begin to discuss all 4 songs. But we did credit the songs correctly to the artist. So you probably caught that a little late. Text Nation asking this question, where do y'all land on Delbert McClinton? Delbert McClinton is an artist that I know I should like, I just don't.
I may like him. I just ain't giving him a lot.
And that's what I mean. I
think his style's pretty good.
I actually saw Taylor Hicks do a Delbert McClinton song this past weekend at the American Village. But
I just like saying Delbert.
But I think he's a bluesy rock person I should probably like. I just don't. So I've never really.
I won't say I don't like him. I'm just not familiar.
I've never delved into his library to give him a shot.
What's y'all's favorite?
I don't know.
one?
I don't know this guy.
And that's probably sadder because you're even more sometimes musically knowledge. But I mean, this is kind of a classic artist that's not mainstream, and that almost feels like you should know him. Mm-hmm. Now he's not heavy, so maybe that's why.
Rick, it's not Slayer.
It's
right.
It's kind of a bluesy rock kind of thing.
Yeah.
Kind of your. I think
maybe honky tonkin'.
Yeah.
Have a little faith in me.
Maybe that.
I don't. So I know I don't listen to Delbert McClinton. Not that I don't like him, like Greg just said. There's something about Delbert McClinton I've just never wanted to take the time.
Okay.
Which, by the way, could be a song.
Could be.
All right, so let's get back to Gavin Adcock. I'm also I'm somewhat familiar with him because of his rowdiness and the fact that I've been ridiculed by the so-called friends of mine. That he looks like me in the 80s.
Yeah, he's cut from the same
He
cloth.
looks exactly
he acts
like
you in the 80s.
Yeah.
It looks like you in the 80s.
Hey, look, this is what you would wear.
Oh my gosh,
that's you, buddy.
Tell me that ain't right.
Oh my goodness.
That's Rick.
That's shocking,
guys. It's more.
That's him.
Wow, yeah.
That's him. That's not Rick from the 80s. That's Gavin Adcock.
That's not Rick visiting from the 80s.
No,
Rick, you sit this segment out.
Please look at him.
Rick, my goodness, Rick, I really think that's you.
That Rick, look right there. Oh my God! Am I living a double life?
Rick, that is you.
I mean,
okay.
He looks just like you.
You need to dress like him for Halloween.
Yeah,
like you look
vest,
exactly like him.
Now, keep in mind, he looks like me before full beard. He's me in the Fu Manchu years, which all the 80s featured either slick or Fu Manchu. I never had a beard until 2009. So,
wow,
the beard is post Jesus. The Fu Manchu at times was.
It was a goatee. It wasn't a Fu Manchu. Fu Manchu is the open in the middle, and it comes like here.
I thought a goatee is just with nothing.
No,
at one time it was.
You have nothing here. You turn, you come down, but you have in the middle.
Yeah.
Todd Jones is a Fu Manchu.
Yeah,
Todd Jones Fu Manchu. Handlebar.
I always called it a goatee, and somebody told me I was wrong that the goatee was actually just.
Can we settle on goatee though?
Yes.
Just settle on that.
Yes.
And just call it a day because everybody knows what you mean.
Yeah, but Rick's saying it wrong.
Yeah, it's not a Fu Manchu. That's
I'm saying
sure.
say goatee. Is that okay?
But that's not it was a goatee.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, good.
Hold on.
Because in the time I had it, I called it a goatee, and I had people get on me.
Oh,
that's not a goatee.
Here we go.
Yes, it is.
Here it is. Here we go. So just the chin is a classic goatee. What you had was a full goatee.
There we go.
Okay.
Finally,
a full goatee.
I
got it.
I had a full goatee all the way up to 2009, but I think I started it maybe. Because I was slick face in the 80s, wasn't I?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I was. But anyway,
I think I'm gonna go soul patch only.
if you found old pictures of Bubba and me in promotional pictures, and I had sunglasses on, this is
That
shocking.
looks just like you.
This is shocking.
Yeah.
How about I knew
you.
he kind of looked like you, but I really hadn't paid attention till just now.
Okay.
I never have until now.
Okay.
Wow.
We played
This is
it. We showed
shocking.
him on the show before.
I know, but
did.
but for some reason I didn't catch that he looked like Rick.
You know, this
maybe
is
what we showed. It didn't. That footage you just showed looked just like Rick.
I've been told that I look like Zach Williams, and that feels good. Zach Williams. But now that one feels pretty good.
Is that the guy who scored the movies?
No, looking
John Williams.
looking like Gavin Adcock is not as comforting, and sadly, maybe more accurate. But not current me.
No,
but,
we said 80s.
But a version of me.
Oh, yeah. I hung out with that guy a lot.
Yeah, you did.
He was trouble.
This old Hurricane
Well,
Rick.
Funny.
apparently this is me in the 80s because it says insane country music concert brawl
Yeah.
goes viral after fans fight during the Gavin Adcock show, which y'all told me part of his act a lot of times is he's trying to create
Oh, yeah.
a very rowdy atmosphere.
Rowdy fellow.
I looked at his song list. I don't know any of these songs.
I don't either. But
I don't either, honestly. I don't either.
Yeah,
I don't know that we can play any of this audio, right? I'm
No,
sure
I think
there's-
it's just screaming. I
Oh,
think it's
okay.
just screaming.
No language?
And then the band keeps playing.
Okay.
So, this guy's in a bad spot.
Look.
You have a man that is. There's tons of people fighting back here.
Is that knee on a chest?
This is knee on a face.
Oh, face.
That's what it's
yeah.
called. This is the old knee on the head. He's trying to knee his head. He's in a bad spot.
Yeah, somebody needs to step in on
Yeah,
that.
and so people do. You got
Cowboy hats trying to help.
A lot of cowboy hats.
A lot of cowboy hats.
So many cowboys,
big brawl
so
over
many
here.
drunk swings too. You can
Yeah,
tell.
yeah, everybody-
It looks like they're punching in water.
Yeah.
What police lights are flashing.
My favorite is when drunks are fighting. There's a guy, of course, with his half his butt showing.
No shirt.
No shirt.
No shirt on.
Let me tell you when you know there's a lot going on. When the people who are watching the fight they're so drunk they just kind of nod their head and walk off.
Right.
They're not even.
They're scared somebody's going to bump into them and spill it.
What is all this going on?
It looks like to me there's a couple of separate fights. I don't know if everybody's
there's
together.
one,
We got
two.
one lady on the ground.
Yeah,
She's
we do.
underneath it all.
Oh wow.
She's pinned down.
Right.
I don't know.
Okay.
And we got American flag overalls.
American flag
Shorts.
overalls.
Of course, a few shirtless people.
Yeah, a few shirtless people.
That guy's shirt says my favorite hobbies are illegal.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Right?
So we're talking about kind of an outlaw
Well, there's
crowd.
a Rick Burgess show shirt.
Yeah,
Old
right.
man strong.
That girl's got some broad shoulders. All right.
Yeah.
Say that.
So
You're right.
Yeah. It is.
And
And
the
the band never stops.
Never missed
No, they never miss a beat.
Guitar solo.
This is at the wharf.
Is it?
Where's this?
I don't know where it is.
I just made that up. It's
It
in
is at the wharf.
It is. It
It
felt
is.
very wharf-like.
It's the wharf, yeah. A lot of sunburns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of sunburned
Yeah.
people.
I was also.
I saw Andy Andrews in the crowd. Down there
Yeah.
at the wharf.
So good.
So somebody said that he's wearing a pair of sunglasses that Rick lost. That's good.
Uh-huh.
Be careful with his lyrics. We didn't play any. I've
No,
never,
we're just going off looks.
No, no.
looks.
yeah.
I've never.
You talking about Rick's doppelganger?
Yes.
All right.
That leather vest with no shirt underneath it
Oh,
looked
yeah.
just like Rick.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I like it better when people say I like Charles Spurgeon, not Grant Adcock.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I don't think
Gavin.
it's Grant
Gavin,
was a,
Gavin.
Rick, that
Whatever
was a
his name-
NASCAR driver back in the
By the way, you're right.
in
It
the
was.
80s.
It
We're not
was.
saying you.
Grant. I swear that was in your brain somewhere.
It was.
And he wasn't even that famous in it, but still there.
There was something out of the infield at Talladega that was still there.
Grant Adcock.
Yeah. You know why? You brought up this guy
Right.
and said, "I look."
That
He
sent
looks
you
like
back to the
that
infield.
sent me back because that was me in the infield.
Oh, yeah.
By
a
the
good
way,
sunburn.
I think with the
Golly.
same vest on.
Same vest. Good sunburn line.
Right.
Look at that right there. Look at that right there. That is hilarious.
By the way,
Oh,
if you
man.
can find one where I have on sunglasses, it really.
Oh, I can
Oh,
go
I
back.
found one. Here it is, right there.
yeah,
There it is. See it?
Yeah.
it's horrifying.
Well, if he had a trench coat on, you would be
All
trouble.
right.
That'd be trouble.
There's the lead singer of Vindicator.
Yeah, right.
There he is.
But that's
Sweaty. He's even sweaty. Rick.
So
That guy was a
sweaty.
handle, man.
and probably also right on the edge of death, like I was.
Right.
My right ear still hurts just a little bit from when you tried to pull him off my head, Rick.
Not very healthy.
Yeah, that's
Not healthy.
Don't know why.
Mm.
You just
about 'em.
grabbed my ears and started pulling.
Not the way to go.
time he
So,
got through, you look at that guy that's over the space program.
them. And please understand, he was not like just barely pulling on him.
What'd you do?
I don't know. He was telling me he loved me.
That right. That's Rick. I'm gonna go on record here. That's not how you show love.
No, it's not great. It's,
Removing someone's ear from their head.
mhm. And Speedy didn't have to worry about it because he could tell the way I came into the establishment that I wouldn't get to stay long.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You know,
True.
Wave at him on his way out.
right. Yes.
Yeah.
And he won't be here long.
Okay. I don't understand that. Apparently, people are more familiar with him than we are. And a lot of people are saying he's a coward. Is that about when Zach, what's his name, went after him? Did he
We
run?
had that footage. Remember, he was trying to climb the fence to get to him
Yeah,
about
there was
something.
All that.
Yeah. I don't know this world.
That feud
Yeah.
with Zach Bryan.
That's
yeah.
that's I don't know that. I don't know what it's
I
about.
don't know
but-
anything about him.
he's
All
very
we're saying
popular.
is that he and Rick
He's
look
very
alike.
Yeah, but
And he's Rick from the 80s, 90s.
right. It's that's old Rick though. That's old.
Oh, Rick.
That Rick was.
We got some crazy.
That's right. That Rick's not welcome anymore. We'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
With the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards American Express card, earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out too at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Yeah, Starkville maybe has a few of the VIP premium tickets left, but for all practical purposes, they are all sold out. But there are still some good seats available, and you can grab the remaining seats as we draw ever closer to the Are You Ready tour. One thing you don't want is for it to come to your town or it be something you were going to. You don't do it. Then you come back to work on Monday, everybody's laughing and talking about it, and you're like, and there comes that impending doom of regret. Look, I didn't go. I should have. You've heard us talking. You know our age. Trust me. Saying things like, I'll catch them next time they do something like this. Well, those.
Probably not.
So,
I don't let the cat out of the bag. We got a special guest, Gavin Adcock. You and him are going to do a duet.
We've put together a little country song called Brothers from Another Mother.
Yes, and go.
So have you been following this Jay Cutler thing?
I saw the headline.
Right.
And I tried to read it, and it was one of those, my mind went somewhere else for some reason.
Does everybody remember Jay Cutler?
Oh, yeah, quarterback, never lived up to potential. He wasn't a flop. He was that guy. I'm not a flop, and I get some big contracts.
Yep.
I do just enough to get a really big contract.
Right.
He's one of those.
So he and his wife, their marriage sadly did not work out. And she keeps doubling down on a controversial claim involving her divorce from Jay Cutler.
Mm-hmm.
She was on, of course, a podcast, Aspire with Emma Greed.
Well, sounds like
I don't know who that is. But she doubled down and said that she did not receive any money after the divorce from ex-NFL quarterback Jay Cutler in 2022.
She needs a fire lawyer.
None, nada, zero, zilch, not a dime.
How? But it's because of a company she created, and it's doing extremely well, and so she didn't need to.
Oh, well
yeah,
she's
saying she's wealthy on her own.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Kristen Cavallari from what that reality show?
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
She said, I didn't get anything, which I'm happy about now.
This is her.
But I don't get any money from my ex-husband. I had to give him half the value of her, I guess, her company, Uncommon James, in cash and properties and everything else. Isn't that interesting? She
so not only she didn't get none, she had to pay him.
So was she like unfaithful or something? How did she get in such a disadvantage going into these divorce proceedings?
I'm trying to
reality show or something.
Yeah, they were part of a reality show. Yes,
both of them.
Well, I'll say this: I don't know if it was a reality show or they kind of did their own show, the like Inside the Family kind of thing. I don't know if they were part of like the Housewives or whatever. It was. I think it was more just about the family.
Okay, she got her start on Laguna Beach on MTV and The Hills.
All right.
Both were wildly popular amongst people my age.
Never, I heard of them, but I never saw those. But I'm familiar with it.
I remember in college, a bunch of girls came over to me and my buddy's place because our cable worked, and one of those shows had like its season finale or something.
You had a bunch of chicks
And
watching.
we were like, yeah, Cable, we love you, Cable.
Of course, they were there for the cable,
And
not for y'all.
They left after the show was over immediately.
They said as happy as this also, I'm just seeing another thing that was left out when I read it before. As happy as I am about the fact I didn't take any money from him, it's nothing compared to about how happy he is about it.
Yeah.
No, I just threw that in.
I bet he's tickled.
But anyway, but how did he end up getting half of this company? What is Uncommon James?
That was her company.
Right, and
Yeah.
so.
Boy, she had a bad lawyer.
I'm telling you.
He always, to me, when he would do interviews and stuff, felt like he didn't want to, and everybody was getting on his nerves. It's like he would give just the least amount he could give.
That cop that pulled him over got on his nerves too.
I don't remember that. What happened? I can't
He
remember.
had a DUI recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So
anyway,
it's kind of a weird little deal here. So it says here they just simply grew apart and had differences they just couldn't overcome, and they, I guess, were together for a total of 17 years, but I think we're married for just 7 or 10. I can't remember here.
so apparently, anyway, this is the second time since last summer that
7 years you've married.
Cavallari made this claim. Cutler, who played 12 seasons, Greg, in the NFL,
Oh, yeah.
has refuted the claim the
Yep.
first time. She made it in August, and he said, he was talking on another podcast, of course, take it outside. He said, this is all hogwash. He said, let's think about this logically. Not a penny? So we've been married for, 7 years or so, 3 kids. You can go and see how much I made in the NFL. It's online. You can see the contract year to year and the total amount at the end of 12 years. So you go to divorce, and each side gets a lawyer. Then you go to court, and there's a judge. In the state of Tennessee, if we would have went to the judge and been like, "Hey, he's going to keep every single dollar over the past 7 years, and you're going to get nothing," there's not a judge in the state of Tennessee that would have ruled in my favor like that. He said, "This is ridiculous." Her claiming she didn't get any money. If anybody knows anything about divorce, I'm paraphrasing now. Do you really think that I could have gotten out of divorce with a woman I was married to for 7 years and had 3 kids and give her nothing?
No, I agree. That sounds
Right.
almost
Doesn't
impossible.
Usually happen.
He said, "Give me one judge."
Yeah, they go, I know you got them 3 kids, but that's okay.
Right. So he's saying it's not true.
Or is she trying to do the deal that, he was paying for the kids, but it technically wasn't.
She didn't
to
get alimony. Maybe she's playing games with us.
Yeah.
Because maybe that's true. He said, just if you think logically, there's no way she's telling the truth. He made roughly $127 million over 12 years with the Broncos, Bears, and Dolphins. He also signed 4 separate contracts, including a massive $126.7 million extension with the Bears in 2014. So
If you'll remember,
he says what she's doing is reckless. It's slander to insinuate that she didn't receive any money from our marriage. He said this is just, and he's saying, I don't even have to. Surely y'all can't believe that would be true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I actually don't believe it would be true. I'm with him. There's no court,
None.
especially in Tennessee,
Right.
that would have had that kind of money on the table.
And her getting none of it.
And her getting
And have
none
3
of it.
kids, don't forget.
And then he gets half of what she created. That
Yeah,
that does not seem.
And they were together for a total of 10 years, married for 7.
There you
That's
go.
what it is.
And their divorce was finalized privately in 2022, and the settlement was not made public. His DUI was in 2024.
And Tex Nation is saying that she is playing games. What she's telling everybody is that she didn't ask for any alimony. What she's letting us think is that she didn't get anything.
Yeah.
They split assets and all that. There's no doubt about it. She's playing games with the term alimony.
She didn't get, yeah.
So, and I could see where she would not be awarded alimony, or maybe she didn't, because the judge may have ruled both of y'all pretty well off, but they did split the assets between the two of them. So she's playing some games there. He might have got half of what she got, and she probably got half of what he had.
Yeah.
But she's playing a game with it not being alimony is likely where the truth is. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here along with my brother Greg. Now, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. You know, they got a cooling upgrade they just added on mattresses that will help you sleep better when it's so hot right now. And Greg, you and your wife sleep on one every single night. You still loving that Helix?
Yes, I'm loving it. I love it every night. You know, Rick, it started with the sleep quiz. They send you a mattress made just for you, and then you lay down at night and you get a great night's sleep. I recommend it for everybody. If you don't like it, you got 120 days.
That's right. And don't forget, it's free shipping. So after you filled out the sleep quiz Greg just talked about, and they ship it to you for free, you got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, and they have a lifetime guarantee. And for July 4th, we have extended this to all of you, 20% off site-wide, 25% off on Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses for a limited time. Just go to helixsleep.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Welcome back to another hour of the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Yours truly, Burge, on the one mic. As we get ready for a brand new hour. If you missed the first one, catch it on the Daily Archive on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. Buckle up, it's a new hour. Who's ready?
Coming to you from the real world, making sense of it all. The voice of reason.
It is time to move forward on today's program. Coming up, a Vox verdict. You asked. Today, Adler and I record a brand new Strange Encounters. It'll come out this weekend, wherever you get podcasts. You want to be part of just the Strange Encounters world. Caution, it's a doozy. On the YouTube channel, Strange Encounters Rick, if you're looking for that on YouTube. Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod. Facebook.com/Strange Encounters. If you want to go gather all you can possibly gather on this new podcast that's now 40-plus episodes out there for you to consume, and we'll do a new one coming up this weekend. Sleep paralysis. A lot of people have been asking me about that. Got a lot of emails about that, and people are going, what's going on here? We'll take a deep dive on that, and also demons in the headlines as well, and maybe a letter or two from you, the audience. So as we start this hour, I finally have remembered to bring in the gift. And this is Greg, where this is where you cause trouble. This is where you cause trouble. When Greg decided to upset all the chicken people.
I didn't upset them. I'm just saying, keep your eggs.
Everybody,
you got the chickens, keep your eggs.
Let's get some chickens.
Now, if I come to you and go, I know you got chickens, and now if y'all have some extra eggs,
right?
If I do that, fine. But don't force them on.
But Greg, you've stirred everybody up so much it's now awkwardly found its way into the church that I attend.
Well, I didn't mean that to happen.
So I was approached by the Smiths, Mike and Angela. They have chickens, Greg.
Evidently, they weren't listening.
So
it's getting uncomfortable.
Here we go. They not only
wait. So how long have you had these eggs?
They've been in the refrigerator. You're fine. They didn't just send you eggs. They made a label on it. And Speedy, if you'd like to read that is addressed directly to you.
Oh, they did. That's an official.
Yeah, that's an official.
Oh,
and the label is.
Are there eggs in there?
Yeah.
What are we going to do with them?
You're going to take them home?
Eat them, Greg. Eat them.
I'm not eating them.
Oh, Greg, they were gathered on the 4th of July too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let freedom ring.
These are unwashed eggs.
See, there we go with that again.
They were hand gathered on July 4th, specifically for Greg Burgess.
Yep.
Thank you for thinking of me and your intentions.
Hear them out.
They will last 2 weeks at room temperature or up to 3 months refrigerated.
How about that? With
hopefully
the
not.
bloom on there.
Hopefully not needing hopefully not needing to immediately find a fridge will minimize the inconvenience of this gift.
No.
Wash with warm water and dry thoroughly before using.
Gotta do that.
I know you don't want them, but just I just have too many chickens.
Okay. Thank you. I'll say that, but I don't need you.
Open that up.
Do you love that
they
did those just for you? Yeah. And you know why, Greg?
Wish a clown would jump out of that.
You know why, Greg? Because of just what you said. We got too many chickens.
Yeah, I got too many. So you know what I got? So what I got to do is from here I got to get 4, 12 eggs.
Take them over to your mom. That's close.
No, Mom ain't fooling with that. Thank you. The nice thing. Well, I know.
I do love how they finished.
Do you think they did that because did you not read the label?
No, I know they did.
They're messing with you, right?
I know they are. Rick, but I'm gonna say that was nice of them.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I kind of wish I had a.
I'm doing this at church
now. I
now.
will say this: the effort, the label, and all. You got to give them credit.
Yeah, they did put a special label on there just for you, and it's their official label too.
I just love how they finished it.
But I'm not. Those eggs, how long have they been sitting
I know you
out?
don't want them.
Greg, they haven't been sitting out. I've had them in the refrigerator.
Well, not today.
Greg, I just brought them from home to here and had them in the refrigerator in there.
It says they last up to 3 months refrigerated. 3 months.
You gonna take them back home?
No, I'm not.
Say okay, but here's my point.
I have farm fresh
Greg,
eggs.
hey, good show day, guys. I'm heading out, and here I am. I got my computer in the bag, and then in my other arm, I got a dozen eggs.
Greg,
I got to get home.
This is not how we
I gotta have a dozen
receive
eggs.
gifts.
No, he's he's not a good gift receiver.
Was anybody clear on whether I want to carry eggs?
Crystal.
Okay,
and that's why they've.
I know, and
you
that's
don't
a
think
good
Lily
one, but
wants
so that don't make me feel bad when I don't take them.
Right. So Adler,
Greg,
I think
you're
you're
just saying about looking a horse in the mouth.
Yeah,
I don't even like eggs.
Looking a gift horse in the mouth. You're a horse dentist. You're looking in the horse's mouth so bad with this gift,
Greg. And also you claim you can't taste the difference in grocery store eggs.
Adler, you want these?
Yeah, I'll take them.
No, buddy, they're his.
I'll cook you up some scrambled eggs.
Look at this,
okay.
man. They look really good.
Greg, why don't you and Lee?
What do you mean?
Don't close.
They tell you not to clean them and all. They
Greg,
drop it right
it's called the bloom.
Greg, why don't you and Lee take these deep orange yolks and have a time?
Yeah, okay.
Why don't you text Lee first before you just say you don't want them? They could ride shotgun home. Ain't gonna be no
I
problem.
got stops to make. I ain't got time to fool with them.
Hey, Lee, guess what's coming home? Farm fresh eggs.
Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, right.
I know you
farm
don't want them.
fresh
We could pack
eggs.
it in a cooler for you, Greg.
I know you don't want them.
I say farm, y'all say fresh. Farm,
fresh,
farm,
fresh
eggs.
I'm not that into eggs.
I wish I had.
I'm not that into
I wish I had a
I'm really
homestead,
not.
a farm homestead like that. Don't you?
No.
You do kind of do.
No, I do not.
You don't?
You want me to have to deal with eggs?
No. Yeah. I mean, just a Smith family homestead. That's just kind of.
That's
cool.
awesome.
That's good, isn't it?
Good for the Smith family.
They just say you have too many chickens.
Sweet.
Greg. They know you don't want them.
Sweet couple.
Like I said, too many chickens.
Sweet couple.
Instead of sending those to me, they need to send those chickens to somebody.
are you ready for this?
They have a lot of chickens.
Can you find this at some farmers market? I mean, look at the cart they get.
That I don't know. Let me go back to this though. You know what I had to deal with yesterday?
We got plenty of
because
eggs
I've
at
had
the
those
store.
eggs since Sunday. Guess what I had to deal with yesterday? Mike shows up here. He's in the
Oh, really?
the husband, and he walks over and he's like, "Look," I'm like, "Hey man, I'm so glad you made it to the Wednesday Bible study." Yeah, I think I can start coming to this, and because they go to church with me. They're
Tell him
relatively new to the church, and you know what he said? So how did Greg like his eggs?
Now, if he's gonna bring eggs every time he comes, I hope he don't come.
Greg.
Well,
So he's not.
I mean, Don Day hasn't been here in 3 weeks. I've missed him. I'm not gonna miss the eggs. Just saying.
All right, buddy.
Somebody took effort in that.
Right.
But I was clear. And they're pulling a good one. It's funny, so that I don't feel bad when
How
I
about
throw
in the
them. When I
label?
throw them away. I don't feel bad.
How about in the label? They told you bottom line we got too many chickens.
I love that.
Yeah.
And at least they were honest about it.
They
They
were.
finished it.
Yeah. So Greg,
So what they had to do, not only that, they had to go and get these little things to put them in.
made a label just for you,
Yeah, I like that.
and you'll throw it right in the trash.
Don't throw it in the
Wash with warm
trash.
water, dry thoroughly.
Adler, here's
Let's
what
at least drive around and
I
throw
know
them
you
at
don't-
street signs or something. Don't waste them.
This
Adler-
is a great statement.
It's good.
I know you don't want them, but I just have too many chickens.
That's it.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's
Well, I
the
waited.
perfect
You
way to
stumbled-
end it.
I will
You
say,
stumbled through it. I didn't get
No,
it.
I said it twice, by the way.
Listen.
Both times you weren't listening.
listen. I do want to say this, and this
night,
is where
buddy.
I
We
will,
couldn't understand
this
it.
is where I will agree with Greg.
What?
Here's where I will agree with Greg.
some of you chicken at home people, y'all got to get a handle on your eggs.
That's right. If you've got that many eggs,
it seems like
you
y'all
can't
constantly
use,
trying to get rid of eggs. Okay.
Look, if you don't need them, just throw them in the woods.
I'll take them.
You know, if y'all wanted to supply Adler, but that's just one person. You're not going to be enough.
Look, if you have a neighbor you don't like, egg his house.
Greg, you don't be
with
like
eggs.
that.
Remember the old days of egg and stuff?
Yes. You got to be careful. You can't throw it too hard. It'll break in your hand.
You remember when I had too much garden? I
remember because I suffered through it.
The number of overripe squash that I threw in the woods is alarming.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you weren't down there, they'd get too big and they were no good.
Yeah.
You can have too much garden, too many chickens. All this stuff starts out, it just gets out of hand.
Adler's really going to enjoy these eggs.
Yeah.
I will.
No, you think he won't take them home?
Oh, yeah.
Who Go Nasty? He'll be all about it.
That's not my nickname. No one calls me Go Nasty.
Well, Greg used to. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What in the world?
It was rude then.
I meant like you're earthy.
Sorry, bud.
You're like earthy person. That's all I meant.
Yeah, I'm connected to the planet.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here. The July 4th sale at helixsleep.com/bigbox has been extended for a limited time. 20% off site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses, plus free shipping. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigbox, fill out that sleep quiz, and remember, they now have a cooling upgrade to keep you cool on these hot nights. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors, boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Yeah, just passing it on to the next generation. So thanks for being with us today. Another Rick Burgess show is moving right along, and we're grateful that you are here with us hanging out today. You can always text, and you do, and that is the number, the same one you call on, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Or if you want me to give you the numbers, that's 888. 624-4869. Simplysafe.com/bigvox. Go there now, simplysafe.com/bigvox, and you will save yourself 70% off a new security system. Now, I want you to think about that. Whether it's summer travel, a weekend getaway, running errands around town, simply sleeping in your own bed, protecting your place shouldn't be a headache, and it shouldn't break the bank either. So Simply Safe, U.S. News and World Report, they have once again named it the best security system out there. And you're going to get this now at 70% off. Rick, what makes it so great? By the way, I'm glad you asked. I'll tell you why. Because they've got the Active Guard camera series right now. Their outdoor camera series 2. This is the second version. They just continue to make it better. They're using advanced AI alerts, and then that alert goes to a human being that is monitoring your property 24/7. That person actually can engage any intruder and go ahead and get law enforcement on the way. So here's the key. Listen to me. It's one thing to have a security system that lets you know something's happened, but what about getting one from Simply Safe that keeps it from happening in the first place? That is a step forward, and you can get it at 70% off. So go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get it done today. There is no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. So some other things we have out there today from a political standpoint. I guess now we can say, speaking of Go Nasty, that Graham Plattner is going to step out of the Senate race. Drops out, it says here from Fox News. Says that Plattner drops out of crucial Senate race after a bombshell, now a new allegation, which sadly involves a rape allegation. Here's what he said in a video posted on social media. For the movement to continue, it can't be me. For that reason, we are suspending campaign operations. So, and there's a lot of people in the Democratic Party that are kind of going, hey, Bernie Sanders, appreciate this. I didn't realize Bernie was behind this. Did you? Was he the one?
I just saw footage of them together all pumping up.
Right, yes. Yeah. So,
I mean, look at the guy. Yeah. I mean, if you said, pick out somebody in this picture who may be a handle.
Yeah, so
go, I bet it's that guy right there.
So he actually, now don't miss this, that a month after he won big in a landslide victory in Maine's Democratic Senate primary. He won in a landslide. So if you're Maine, you got to be a little embarrassed right now. I mean, that.
Wow.
So, but he's just got. I don't know how he stayed alive as long as he did. But apparently
he was right there at it.
Yeah. So we now know that story kind of ends now.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, sort of. So he is out.
So it wasn't, the Nazi tattoo that did it.
No, he survived that, actually.
It wasn't the weird things he said he would do if someone invaded his house.
Right.
If you read about that.
Right.
Yeah.
It wasn't some of the things that he mentioned about porta potties.
Right.
It wasn't that. It wasn't allegations from a conservative woman.
Right.
There was another allegation from a conservative woman.
Right.
It had to be allegations from a liberal woman, and that was finally enough.
That did it.
For the Democrats to say, you know what, maybe we shouldn't get behind this guy. I was willing. I was willing to look past the Nazi tattoo.
Yeah. Sadly, the party they don't care about the women because that's been the history.
Whoa, Speedy, whoa! I thought every woman needed to be heard and believed.
No, they care about poll numbers and media coverage, and everything started going south. So they went, okay, I guess it's time. It's time now to go ahead and tell him, to step down. But it's not. Don't ever think it's because of the women.
I thought nobody.
They have a history of not caring about them.
It's about polling numbers. Absolutely.
I thought Nazis were bad, and I thought people who mistreat women were bad, and that all women should be heard, and that all stories believed.
Right.
Correct.
Yeah.
Right.
And if you
believe all women,
and a Nazi tattoo, I thought was impossible to overcome.
I think step one there that shows this guy we might need to look a little closer.
Yeah.
Why? Well, he's got a Nazi tattoo on his chest.
Yeah.
Don't forget that he went into D.C. and met with all the Democratic leaders, remember, and said, "Hey, man, was this everything?"
Right.
But now, again, what they knew, they still looked past.
Right. It's always that one thing. Well, I didn't think anybody knew that.
So
I'm clean as a whistle.
Oh, wait a minute, I forgot about that one thing, but it wasn't that big a deal.
And this lady is like, I was hesitant to come forward because I agree with his politics.
Well,
excuse me? That's the state of the world right now.
Excuse me?
Women are afraid to come forward because they agree with politics. They don't want to hurt a campaign, hurt the movement. Hurt the movement.
Yeah.
You're hurting the movement by leaving someone like that in office.
Excuse me, victim of a man who forced himself on you. You sure you want to talk about this? It's going to mess up the movement.
Right.
Wow. Also, looks like Iran, that thing, as we predicted, they can't stick to any of this. You just have to understand you're not dealing with your normal. There's a nation that if you can get a good deal with them, and you can come to some peace, you can't. All you try to do is try to see if you can get a period of peace. In Iran, it's a whole different thing. If you don't understand the spiritual nature of this bunch, you don't understand what's going on. You have to simply break their will or ability to continue to wage war on the world, and they're always going to try to hold the oil thing over your head in the Strait of Hormuz, and another wicked leader's taking over, and we got to eradicate the West and Israel from the face of the earth and make them submit to Sharia law, and we're dark and we're twisted, and you just have to keep dealing with it. So Trump administration is doing what has to be done. If they want to abide by what you agree to, you have to get them back in line. And Trump seems to think he's kind of done with trying to negotiate with crazy people. And so we're bombing them again. And we're trying to keep the strait operating, securely, which is good for your gas tank out there, and trying to keep them from waging war on their enemies. Speedy talked about this off there, but you're right. They're trying to bring in some of the other Middle Eastern countries, but right now they're not having much success with that. So that's good. They're trying anything they can to put us in a bad place, but it's unfortunately looks like we're back to the bombing again, and that's about all you can do.
So we'll be back. Bottom of the hour. We have much more to cover today. That's kind of a couple of brief updates on the state of the country and the world. We'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts simply saves U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when
traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All righty, America, thank you for being with us today as we walk through another day. So this story, it was sent to me last night by friends wondering if we would discuss it today. I will tell everyone in the audience that I will walk through this with, I was going to say with kid gloves, but
walking with gloves. Handle this with kick that.
That's
Can't walk.
I think because it's summer this time of the show, I will caution you. I think you'll be okay because I'm not going to say anything that you will have to explain to kids.
You aren't.
Yeah, right.
What story is it?
It's
the two running buddies over here.
Oh
you
yeah,
gotta watch
that's
out
my
for.
concern.
Are we getting eggs out again?
What story is it?
Eggman is concerned, and you have to watch. You have to watch Adler in there.
Oh yeah.
He gets inside his own little world, and before you know it, he'll start running with Greg, and and they can be problematic.
Well,
running with the Greg.
I live my life. All right, so I'm going to make a run at it, okay?
right.
Because this is certainly a sign you got issues. I don't know whether this is drugs, demons.
Oh, I know the one you're
It
talking
could
about.
be a combination of the two because sometimes one opens the door to the other.
I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Sorry,
I know what
started.
you
So
mean.
to speak.
Sorry,
So to speak.
It's already
What we
started.
do?
Should I just not?
We're entering a construction zone,
Right.
And you start to see the signs work ahead,
Right.
like 1,500 feet.
One part of it,
whatever.
I'm trying to figure out how he pulled that off.
Right.
Yeah, one part
Well,
specifically.
I don't
one
think he
part.
pulled it off. I think he cut it off.
No, not so much that.
Okay.
Good one.
Right. Okay.
I'm saying,
Because now y'all are pulling me in. This is why you get.
how do you
hey,
make it into a blowtorch?
Hey, listen. Can I tell everybody?
Yeah.
Can I tell everybody out there? Can I tell everybody out there? Watch who you hang out with.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quit.
The paint alone.
Right.
But how did you make it flame enough to burn a house?
Did he use
Didn't he? Because they claim he used it to burn the house down,
Greg,
right?
Greg, it was kindling.
That's what I'm saying.
Do you,
What-
do
I
you
don't
put fuel on it?
Have to.
You have to paint it up with something. You know what I'm saying? Like something.
Gas
Paint it up.
with something.
Yeah.
Man, this guy's had a long day right
All right, here we go. Everybody ready?
Wow.
And I'm just going to
It's
read.
like a grenade.
I'm
You
not
feel
going to
it
read.
like a grenade.
I'm,
Yeah.
But you say had to paint it up.
all right,
You know what I'm saying? With something that's flammable.
Listen, I have to let this one out. I'm turning off all mine.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my
gracious. Okay. Wow. This is, wow. All right. So
I'm not saying nothing.
here we go. The name is Christopher
Oh.
Pedden.
He goes by Chris.
He is charged with one count of arson. This is in Fort
Boy, is he.
Wayne. This is in Fort Wayne.
Fort what?
Fort Wayne.
He's taking arson to places it's never been.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he has. You think if you've heard one arson, you've heard them all. Let me tell you something, my friend. You must stand corrected. And here we go. I will say that the anatomy of a man is different than the anatomy of a woman.
Thank you, Rick.
And there's something that the anatomy of a man makes him unique. Many people say that a lot of men listen too much to this part of their anatomy. Okay, and don't think clearly. It has a lot of power. This is so. Think about the anatomy of a man versus a woman, and this is a man, Christopher Pedden.
He's trying this.
He's charged
He
with
is.
one count of arson because in the allegation, He forcefully removed the unique part of his anatomy, lit it on fire, and used it to burn down his mom's garage.
It's bad to burn your mom's garage.
Yeah,
but I
that's
think I
not
would have
cool.
jumped straight to that.
Right.
And left the other part out.
There's so many other things you could like. So many other things.
But there comes the question we were asking: How
was it part of
certain
something
things
else
aren't
he
flammable?
He has been arrested. His bond was set at $10,000.
That's the least of his worries.
He has sadly posted that bond, which means he is.
How's he still alive?
No.
He didn't bleed out?
They said once he removed
Cauterized
it, Greg, once he removed it, they said he had an amazingly clarity of thought and realized he'd made a mistake.
Suddenly he maybe start making better decisions.
So
How
we
about the first cut? What am I doing?
We've got.
But he had enough sense to light it on fire.
We've got the removal. Then we got to take time to make it flammable.
Yeah, that's my point.
Okay,
and flammable enough to burn a house down.
To burn down a garage.
A garage. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a Molotov. What's it called?
Cocktail.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
I can't believe what I'm reading, but it is a story today. It was sent to me by several friends.
Yeah, if we check, is this real?
Is it a felony or a misdemeanor?
Is this
Mr.
Good night. Thank you for that.
I think it's a felony.
Okay.
But he did miss one.
But
anyway,
right. You know what it was? I'm over here watching here, and you just kind
I'm
of.
sorry.
You know what happened? You sacked my quarterback. I couldn't.
Oh, Rick, I didn't see it.
I wasn't paying. Y'all do some twist
Yeah,
stunt over there.
it was a stunt.
That was good. Is this real? I'm looking at a picture of the guy.
Oh my goodness.
He just had such a long.
Maybe he should have just lit his beard.
Yeah.
Right. Made him eat it.
I will say this. I don't know about reattachment. I don't know what's going to happen here, but
I believe that.
we know that is pot. Well, no, because it's burned now.
Yeah, that's different. Making it flammable. Pretty much
I'm sorry.
Did it in.
That was dumb of me to say that.
Yeah.
But
nobody wants that.
But I guess in prison,
What in
he
the
can say if
world?
anybody gives him a tough time about it, he goes, "Well, I tell you one thing. Do you have the ability to burn down a garage?
Yeah, I actually did.
Can you create that kind of kindling?" So
this is a whole new kind of crazy.
He dumped gasoline on it.
Whole
Yeah.
new kind of crazy.
You'd have to. I wouldn't think that it would be overly flammable.
No.
I know at times it seems it is, but it's not.
Blake Lewis, I'm not going to say that. He's texting me one-liners. I'm not saying that one.
No, you need to stop. That's it. There's
move on.
There's the story.
Fox
Can't believe what I'm reading.
Fox 59. I did some digging here. They actually did a story on it, so it is real.
So it is real.
Yeah, there's lots of New York Post is all over.
I was hoping
it.
it was not real.
You know how everybody there's those moments people saying that was my wake up call.
Oh yeah.
This has got to be it.
The texters are on fire.
They are.
They are.
Pun intended.
Yeah.
Pun intended.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I've heard of cutting off your nose to spite your face.
Okay. All right. Enough. There's no need to read. Let them have their fun.
Okay. Yeah, they're on fire.
It's not going to match what Speedy said. I think that's the line of the day, Russ.
I think so.
So we will.
I wonder if he yelled anything when he threw it.
Okay. All right. By the way, you know how some people say, "Well, I'll tell you, there's a sign of daddy issues." This is a sign of mommy issues. This is somebody who really dislikes their mom.
I'm not just going to burn your garage down.
Oh no!
I'm going to put an exclamation point on it.
Somebody's upset with their mom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very upset.
I think somebody got kicked out of the apartment over the garage.
Yes.
Yeah, because they can't get their act together.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just speculating, but I think that's a pretty strong speculation. Why? What is he upset with the garage about?
Yeah.
By the way,
Golly.
you're really mad.
Wouldn't he be in like a hospital though instead of posing for that mugshot?
Well,
Or was that from another charge of something?
I got
Maybe
so
some
many
different
questions.
times.
That's a
I
good
got
question.
so many questions.
Right.
So he has been charged with arson and a level 4 felony.
Level 4.
So not a misdemeanor.
A hearing is scheduled for next week.
So, Speedy, according to your question.
Well, I had to do some research. here.
Right.
Right. So.
Oh my goodness! So imagine if you're an investigator. Says here the court documents indicate the investigators collected the evidence from the garage.
Please.
Mm-hmm. Kitchen knife.
and including a red plastic gas container, to Adler's point, 4 lighters, and I'm holding up the number 4, a kitchen knife,
right.
and other things.
And they also said that all the investigators, that 2 of them had scheduled to cook hot dogs this weekend, they canceled that gathering.
Do you think it was as a
I don't think if you come from that scene, can you then go and put?
Can we go with burgers?
Yeah, can we go with burgers?
You think he was
How about
attempting a
some
spiral
wings?
dog, Rick?
Oh,
Maybe that was it.
Speedy.
By the way, spiral dog's number 1.
Yeah, but
they're
just
so
ruined it.
delicious.
Tough to talk about them right now, though.
And this was Fort Wayne, Indiana, not Fort Wayne, Alabama.
There's no such thing as
Fort. I was thinking Fort Payne.
Yeah.
That's a different thing.
In this case, though, it would be Fort Payne.
It would
Yes,
be.
that's more appropriate.
P-A-I-N.
Sorry, Fort Payne.
Christopher, what's his name? Peden?
Peden.
Oh boy.
We'll be right back.
Okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot's secret products. Clean injectors boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You get that done. We're almost, 8 weeks away? About to the 8-week mark before the first show in Montgomery on 9/11. Speedy, have you sent it to Adler? Do we need to get into it?
Well, I ran to the restroom. We always talk about the public bathroom here.
My goodness.
And any of you that are in these corporate buildings with shared bathrooms, you know what I'm talking about. No singles here, which we hate. I was in there. I was by myself, and I looked over in the first stall, and I noticed something at the base of the toilet.
Someone laying there,
Greg. It was something was laying there.
Easy.
And I realized somebody has dropped their phone.
Oh, really?
And there's a phone underneath the toilet.
Boy, it could have gone a lot worse.
And every being in me wanted to go,
I got to do something. I got to help. That's the nasty part of the place.
Right. And so I thought about that. Then the two of you were sitting on each shoulder going, what are you doing? Don't just ignore
there's no
it.
way you could find who
are you stupid?
Why are you getting involved?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, could you have found the person? No.
Hey, we got a pervert in the building. Clearly.
Yeah, he was taking pictures.
He was trying to lay that
trying to get images of Speedy.
And that was the other thing. I was like going, well, it is face down. The camera's up. It could be in selfie mode.
Who's even
somebody
here
videoing? Or did it looks like it was just in their back pocket and fell out and they don't
not
know
hear it?
Which means they must have been making some noise if they didn't hear that.
That's a good point.
And so I didn't touch it because of the two
you
of
left
you.
It? Because of us?
I left it laying. I was like, you know what? This is Greg. He's grown. Let him find it.
Listen,
it's his phone.
Nobody died.
Yeah.
He wants to go to all the businesses in here and go, anybody lose a phone?
Right. Or at least set it on the counter and, in case somebody's looking for it.
Then they won't see it. They'll think, hey, it was in the stall.
You know where I want to take it?
So I didn't touch it.
You know where I want to take it? Sweet 200.
Yeah. I mean,
Put it
by
on
the way,
the elevator, send it up.
Helped two teenagers that were looking for a place at Swift. They were so lost. They were walking all over the building.
Sweet 200 is confusing to people.
So you left that.
So I
just
left
like
it there because of y'all. Y'all can't let me be me.
Do you think that's all the way from yesterday, or somebody just got here that early?
This is my second time in there. Really drinking a lot of water today.
Yeah.
And I had not seen that.
Yeah.
I had not seen it.
Right.
And it stands out like when you're in there.
Oh, yeah.
If you're just going to the urinals, you go, oh wow.
Okay.
Because
really
it's in the first stall.
I'm really curious if they're going to work it out.
Me too. Did you do yard work yesterday?
No, some today. Rain came through yesterday where we live.
Because
It
it
was
sounds like you might be a little bit dehydrated.
well,
I'm talking about, look, honestly, when I came off last weekend, I was like,
really?
I mean, you get out in this stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I pee till like 1 o'clock every day.
Yep. So so if you're in the building and you're listening to the show, you left your phone.
You left your phone there.
Stall 1?
Stall 1. But to Adler's point, are they videoing?
And that's
we got a person.
We got some twisted.
And
nobody's going to use the bathroom over there.
You got to wash your phone off because that's not in a good spot.
That's super nasty because it's face down where you put your cheek if you're talking.
Exactly.
But yeah, the reason I didn't get it was because of y'all.
You know what, y'all just made
if it was just me being me, I would have probably got some toilet paper.
You would still
not
be
touched
going
it and then just put it on.
But you would still be walking
Would
you be touring the building?
I could
hey
be.
man, somebody
I
lost
could
the
be.
phone.
You
Somebody
lost
lost
the
the phone.
Yeah.
Should I go run and see if it's still there?
Yes.
Good.
All right.
Good.
You think it's the guy with
There
that?
he goes. He's going.
That little cart.
Yeah.
No.
I think you ought to pick it up. And
Somebody
at least,
eventually is going to remember. Oh, I was in the toilet.
We need to do.
I could. Should I zoom you in? Should I zoom in to you?
What we need to do.
I hate to lose you.
What we need to do is that we need to go get it, look at all of his pictures, and then try to find him.
Is your phone pink? Looks pink.
It's orange.
It's all brown.
Right.
It's orange.
Kind of
Clearly
pink.
orange.
War Eagle.
And what if it is pink?
That looks
What
pink.
if it is pink? You can make a big old deal about it?
What do you sell, Mary Kay?
What, should I zoom in or you zoom in so we can catch this on video?
What if I just go and run?
Okay.
All right, yeah,
All right,
run.
ready,
There
go.
he goes. Oh, he's digging.
1 Mississippi,
He's
2
gonna be so,
Mississippi.
he's gonna be
He's
so,
thinks
he's
he's
gonna be,
further than
it
he
is.
thinks.
He's gonna be so windy when
Yeah.
he gets back.
What's he going to do with it?
Somebody's when people lose their phone.
You got to leave it where it's at because they're eventually going to remember.
I want you to take in tissue and just looked over.
If you
to
move
see,
it,
like, is it got? We need the password.
If you
Right,
move it
right.
and put it in there on the little table, they're going to walk right by that and not see it.
No,
If
you're right.
If it was open, I'd take a picture. Like, have you ever taken a picture of like the crease in your
Remember
elbow
we did
here?
that to a listener?
Oh yeah, you zoom in, it looks like a butt crack.
By the
Do
way,
you remember that the day that we're doing the Indy car rides?
Mhm.
And that lady said, y'all hold my phone for me? And we did.
Oh
did
yeah,
some of that.
it looks
Look
like
real,
a good.
too.
Can we do it again for you?
Do it.
Who,
Just for you?
who dares me to go hover over that toilet just in case he's shooting video or taking pictures? I just give him one hover.
Tell me this don't look like. Tell me that don't look like one.
That is unbelievable.
see.
That is a hairy
Oh,
butt.
my God.
That's a hairy butt right there.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Rick, we-
I got it.
Well, I
No,
didn't say.
now
I
you
didn't
have
say
it.
get it. Now we got somebody's phone.
What are you going to do?
I got it.
Take a picture like that.
I promise you this. Hey, okay, now that he's got, let's do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can we take a picture so we look like we take a picture of a butt?
Yeah, let's do that now that we have it.
I don't know if you should have taken it.
We were trying to help somebody.
I got it.
Listen, hey, I got news for you. If this person's backtracking, they're not going to come in here and go, have y'all seen my phone?
Well,
Right.
we're going to go.
There it is.
We're going to go help.
So I stole a phone, basically.
No, you
Pretty
did
much.
not. You did not
Pretty
steal
much.
a phone. You found a phone.
I used
Can
paper
you open
towel. I'm not touching it.
What does it say on the front there?
Does it need password to get in?
It has the time.
You've been running?
I ran to the bathroom. It's really far away.
I know it's so much further than you
It's
think it is.
so far away.
It's so much
Y'all
further.
think we're joking around? I sprinted just now.
I know, and you're tired.
And a guy saw me in the lobby, and he was like, "Is there a shooter, an active shooter coming
Or
in?"
you
Was he
have
looking for
someone-
his phone? Did you?
Maybe he was looking for his phone.
You should have asked him.
Guys, the person's not going to find it in here.
I
I'm
know.
trying to see if it was recording it. The screen was on when I picked it up.
Oh.
So I think we have a pervert in the building that was trying to get some jollies by looking at Speedy naked.
Well, he'll have to get in line.
What do we do now, Adler?
Yeah, I'll give it to you. This is your problem.
What?
See?
Why is it my problem?
It's clearly on you.
Why is it my
There
problem?
you
You took the picture.
Now you gotta go find who it is.
What?
You took the picture.
Right. All right. So where would we
What, has it got
start?
pee on it?
What if we put it? What
Greg,
if we
it's been on
put
the
it in
floor.
the bathroom in a prominent spot?
That's what I was going to do on that little half counter. I was going to put it up
Yeah,
right
but
there.
he's not going to look there.
Are you opening now the person up for people that'll take your phone? Should we try to go to offices and say, hey, this phone was in the bathroom?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Well, first let's take a selfie real quick before we go to the
Can we?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. We might get it.
It's just a selfie. We're not doing anything lewd.
Oh, he's touching.
Oh, yeah, we are.
No, Greg.
Oh,
right,
what if this person is back?
Cheese. Oh, that's
All right,
good.
hey, now
that's
come
cool.
here. Let me take a picture of my right here.
Yeah, like it's somebody's
here.
butt.
Just zoom in. Yeah, come
No.
here.
It's all here.
I know. It's very
Don't
extremely
do that fake butt thing. All right, they're doing it.
Yeah,
By the way, if you've never done the make your arm look like a rear end, it's
It
amazing.
works.
Oh,
It's
It looks just like
amazing
a
how
rear
much
end.
it looks like.
The crease to your bicep and your forearm
Oh,
right
yeah.
there. And
Go to the bathroom and really do your rear end. Your real one.
Yeah, do a couple fake ones. And then one real one.
It's just like, oh! He's going, look, they're doing that arm thing. Hey! Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What if they're in there now walking around going, well, it's not in here because we got it?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all should have left it.
Huh?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Y'all should have left
You're
it.
gonna cause some big problems, right?
All right, we're going
right.
to take it back to whoever it belongs to.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
thinking, well, if it ain't in the bathroom, I don't know where it is.
Right, where is this? Not in here.
I retraced my steps.
Unless it was somebody that came in from outside to use the bathroom, they don't have an office here.
Oh, there's some
Is the
landscaping
Rick
going on.
Burgess Show.
Rick here, along with my brother Greg. Now, we love Helix mattresses, proud to be partnered with them. You know, they got a cooling upgrade they just added on mattresses that will help you sleep better when it's so hot right now. And Greg, you and your wife sleep on one every single night. You still loving that Helix?
Yes, I'm loving it. I love it every night. You know, Rick, it started with the sleep quiz. They send you a mattress made just for you, and then you lay down at night and you get a great night's sleep. I recommend it for everybody. If you don't like it, you got 120 days.
That's right. And don't forget, it's free shipping. So after you filled out the sleep quiz Greg just talked about, and they ship it to you for free, you got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, and they have a lifetime guarantee. And for July 4th, we have extended this to all of you, 20% off site-wide, 25% off on Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses for a limited time. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn burn fat by converting it into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Brand new hour from the Big Face Studios. Thank you for being with us. Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Burge all ready to go. Are you? Well, we've already been at it now for 2 hours. Yep, 2 hours already. All right, so we got 3 more hours to go. Who's ready? Are you ready? Say it back. Are you ready? All right, so the phone in the restroom saga continues. Speedy went to the public restroom here that we share, as you know, with others in the building. There's been so many stories that have come out of that bathroom, which when you say that, it feels so wrong. But so Speedy saw that someone had a cell phone lying underneath one of the toilets and stall one. So I think Adler misunderstood that we wanted to take the phone, and he went to the restroom, very proud of himself, brought the phone in here.
Yeah, ran in there.
Yeah, and so we have returned the phone.
Wait a minute, that's my phone.
We went out into the lobby. I understand who scared the woman?
Adler scared 2.
Oh, okay.
They were coming in from outside.
Well,
Clearly,
he was hopping on one leg.
It obviously looked like they were coming in for the day. Had backpacks on, purse, all that, and he's screaming, "Did you lose a phone?"
Trying to help.
One of the ladies almost turned around, and just went back to her car.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out on a limb here. Probably not a woman.
No, he just started screaming at everybody.
I was just asking to be nice.
Asking to be nice?
Maybe it was theirs.
Why were you hopping on one leg?
My shoe came untied. I didn't want my shoelace to be dragging on the ground in the bathroom, so I hopped on one leg while we were there, and then I was hopping into the lobby, and then while I was hopping on one leg, I asked the lady if she dropped her phone in the men's restroom.
Yeah,
no, you didn't ask her.
That
You
explains
screamed
everything.
You screamed at her.
Wait, women.
Did you drop a phone?
Women came into the building and a long-haired, bearded man hopping on one leg started hollering, "Did you lose a phone?"
Yeah.
Is that right?
In the men's room.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, that's okay.
So when I
Y'all
say
bring
it,
up okay.
Yeah, when I say it back to you, I bet it feels different, doesn't it?
It's different,
Yeah. So anyway,
and so I'm caught up in it because I'm by him out in the lobby. So now he's embarrassed me, and so I have to come in behind him. Hey, I'm sorry, and I did.
Speedy gave way too much.
I was able to tell both of them,
of course, you did.
that hey, will you let any guys in there know that there's a phone in the bathroom?
Okay, that was a good idea.
Yeah, because they were
There you
both
go.
going into separate offices.
There you go.
So
Okay.
tell everybody. In
One,
the
I don't think is going to say anything because I couldn't get her to say 2 words, and I
Right.
think she might be.
I
Well, never
scared
mind. I'm
her.
not going to say that.
All right.
The other one was very cordial, and she said, "Okay, yeah, sure."
Okay.
And I
One
said,
that-
"Good morning."
One not so cordial.
No.
So we're heroes, basically, guys.
Bottom line, I don't want anybody making a fuss over us.
Our
and all
job is
that.
done here.
I'm not sure it was a girl, but yeah.
Well, it might have been their phone then.
Yeah,
Well, they're just coming
Well,
in.
there you
Just
go.
coming in.
they were just coming into the building.
Needs a belt.
So for many reasons, it wouldn't have been their phone. So I didn't need to yell at them.
But anyway, we'll the phone gate. We'll figure
That
out.
we're going to hopefully somebody will find it. We've set it back in there up on a shelf where people can put their backpacks or anything you might be carrying to go to the restroom. So we put it there.
Right.
Adler shoe.
So
Right.
should we have called one of the contacts? Probably.
Yeah,
If
but
we could have got in the phone, but I don't, could we get in the phone to that level?
No.
Not that
Just,
level.
Okay.
There's a shortcut to the camera, so we had some fun with that. But just
What if we? What if
I
it-
did a peace sign during the selfie that we all took, so they know like we're cool.
we could- you come in peace.
Peaceful people.
What do you think? What if we'd have called one of the contacts and the guy would have said, "Hey man, I'm out in the parking lot. Have you got the money or what?" And then we found ourselves entrapped in something.
Oh yeah, that would be
illegal.
crazy.
If you want to talk about losing things, I cannot believe that I forgot to tell y'all about what happened this past weekend at American Village involving this topic.
okay.
Okay,
I wish you'd marry American Village.
Greg, I think I did. Hey, Greg,
3 years.
I did. I did. We're broke up now, but
Yeah,
but,
right.
we,
You're on
but,
hiatus.
but we had a 3-year relationship,
Well, I was just checking.
right? But
You're
anyway,
on a break right now.
so you know we're talking about tons of people. Okay, so I'm wearing a pair of shorts, and it was the first day, so that would have been Friday, and so I'm interacting, with the crew, and I will say that Barry, there at American Village, is a hero in this, and he's working really hard. So they had the area where you sit out and watch what's on the stage. You could either have your own field, or I guess people who they offered some sort of premium package, I guess, because there were some folding chairs that were in an area where you could sit. And any of us that were working the event, we could sit in there too, as long as there was a seat available. So, so I had my billfold, and I remember that we had purchased something. Okay, so I know I had my billfold because I remember purchasing something, and I made a classic mistake. I've had stuff I had to keep up with throughout the day, different things I was doing, sheets of paper they've given me, and I'd put those in my side pocket, fold them. So I made the mistake of putting the billfold in the back pocket, but did not button the button on the back of the shorts. Folding chairs. Okay. So listen, the day goes till 10:30-ish, 10:45 Friday night.
Ooh.
Sherry and I are exhausted. She had to meet me there, so we're 2 separate cars. We're headed back to the farm. I pull in the driveway back at the farm and look around and realize I don't have my wallet.
Oh, no.
I'm like, where's my wallet?
Oh.
So, and to try, because now time is everything, the first thing I thought of is I put that in my back pocket, and in that folding chair, I pushed that wallet out onto the ground behind me.
Yep.
So I call, by the grace of God, Barry answers. I said, Barry, I'm pretty sure my wallet is on the ground. And then, of course, have you ever tried to remember where you were sitting?
Oh,
And he's
yeah.
like,
And look for a
we're
landmark.
out here, man. I mean, it's mania out here. Where were you sitting?
Yeah, he's thinking you're out of luck.
Yeah.
And then Sherry, who has a better recall than I do, she goes, we were more toward the sound guy, so we're on that end of the row. And I said, I think we're about halfway. And he was like, Sherry's like, no, we were closer to the front. We weren't halfway. We're in the first quarter. And I'm like, okay, first quarter. And then you're sitting there on the phone. You hear him, Hey, we got it.
Oh.
And just the feeling.
Oh, you couldn't believe it.
We got it right here. It's laying behind one of the chairs. Yeah, you're right. You must have pushed it out. I said, so you have it. He said, we got it.
How many people saw it and did like we did? Go, I'm going to leave it there.
Right.
Where he's going to come back for it.
And he said, you got to come back for it? I said, no. I'll just get it from you tomorrow. All right, I'm going to lock it in my office. It sounds great.
You were so relieved.
How elated was I?
All right, if you hadn't been able to
elated.
let's say you would have called Barry, he didn't answer. Melanie, she didn't answer. Anything in you gone back that night?
Oh.
Or would you have just said, I
had already entered into the hassle replacing driver's license, got to call American Express, got to call the bank, and then you start thinking, there's $20 in there, all right. But the replacing of things.
Oh, that's the key.
Would have motivated me.
The $20 and
the ride back to the village would have been about 25 minutes.
You'd had to have done it.
Yeah.
You think?
But then you're thinking,
how late?
It's not there.
How late was it?
Oh, it's 11 now.
Oh,
wow, it sticks.
Right. Yeah. So
It's 11.
You couldn't
Man, and they're still there cleaning up.
He's
man.
trying to be sharp,
Did
carry
they
a wallet in
sleep
his
at all?
pocket.
Right. You got you were gonna say that. Hey, how about this? Hey, Chubbalicious. As big as because I had a really nice front pocket.
Yeah, I like that
wallet, and it got old, and I tried to find another one. I couldn't find it, so I just bought your standard leather wallet, and it's really too bulky, and it's a big handful. And
have y'all ever taken just the card out and put it in your pocket if you're going in these big things?
For some reason, I do that at the beach.
That's smart,
I don't
though.
like doing that.
Till you lose it.
Yeah.
You don't like
because I'll lose it.
Yeah.
You're afraid it won't get back to the wallet. Yeah.
Did you?
I put an air tag in my wallet, by the way. That's how much I would lose my wallet.
That's really not. That's smart. I wish I'd take the time to do it.
Yeah,
it's real thick. It makes it so you can't really sit on it. But
Oh, really?
I got a filing cabinet anyway, so whatever.
Does back pocket with wallet work at all anymore?
No, I gotta take it out everywhere I go.
But you see how you sit down on the folding chair and they'll push it out?
Oh yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping is part of their mega sale.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. relieffactor.com. You don't want to miss this one. Going to be a blast. We're about 2 months out. So grab those remaining seats and get ready for an unforgettable, unpredictable evening. 4 of them. Montgomery, you're first. Then Starkville, Mississippi. Then Huntsville, Alabama. Then Birmingham. All those are available there at rickburgessshow.com, as Ken just told you. Also, don't forget, you could hear how excited we were, especially Greg, when mypillow.com/bigvox is talking again about this incredible gift called My Cross, and they're available in men's and women's styles. What is a My Cross? Well, it's obviously a cross. It has a chain. They're made right here in the United States. In sterling silver. They're really beautiful. The women's they're reversible. One side is the black onyx, and the other side is a translucent mother of pearl with white enamel. Now, the men's My Cross, that chain is sterling silver, and the cross is in black onyx and has a protective clear coating on it. So right now you can save $80 on these beautiful crosses and the necklace set that goes with it. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox right now and save $80 on the purchase. Also, there's a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Okay, so I kept his mic down the entire
That's
time.
smart.
For
That's
you.
smart.
Yep. Let me ask you guys a question, something I've been thinking about. So, if some of you that I don't know much, that you don't deal much with freshwater fishing, you might not be, but you're pretty. Some people call them crappie, some people call them crappie. But
I've always called them crappie.
Without fail, okay, if you're sitting around with some codgers, okay, and you bring up eating how we all grew up, where we're from, some of you may not, we all grew up pretty much. Your daddy or your granddaddy had the oil hot.
Oh, yeah.
He had his, however he wanted to, the cornmeal, whatever he was going to put on the fish, your hush puppies, sometimes hobo
Like
potatoes.
good old fish fry.
A fish fry. And they would fry fish. And the fish would be delicious, and the hush puppies and all that. And if you ever bring that up, without fail, you'll hear, well, I'll tell you the best eating fish.
Oh, yeah.
That's crappie.
And they're right.
That's crappie.
Yeah, crappie.
So now to my question.
They're right.
And I'll even go as far as with bass and brim, too, which we were either eating bass most of the time, brim some of the time, crappie every now and then. Okay, because we used to crappie fish with them when we were little, but we kind of stopped doing that when we got older for some reason.
Yeah.
But anyway, we rarely ate
With
catfish.
minnows.
We rarely ever ate catfish.
Yeah,
That was not normal for us. So here's my question. Hey, I've never been to a restaurant that serves fried fish, and they really have anything other than catfish.
Yeah.
Have you ever gone to a restaurant and they go, you want crappie?
Unless it's like
you want
Captain D's. It's like that whiting. Or
Well, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like if you go in and they name the fish.
Yeah. How about some fried catfish?
Yeah.
Which is in every restaurant. Same.
I've never been in a restaurant that said you want fried catfish, bass, brim, crappie.
No, you got one.
Never. You have to do that on your own.
Yeah.
Catfish they farm. I know that. Could you not farm bass and crappie and
I don't know.
brim? Couldn't you do that too?
Brim's hard to eat.
Yeah, right. Is there some pushback that people don't want to eat freshwater bass? I know there's sea bass. I'm not talking about that.
No.
But freshwater bass, freshwater
You don't
crappie.
see it on the menu.
It's
You're right.
I've never
You
seen
really
it on
don't.
the menu.
Catfish.
No.
All right, so
No. I don't know that I've.
crappie are farmed for eating, but it's an uncommon practice compared to farming catfish or tilapia.
Right. Yeah, tilapia farms a lot. So nobody.
Must be harder to keep alive.
It must
I was
be.
gonna say the
there
cost
must
must
be a
be
cost
more.
or something
Yeah.
because it seems like if it is the best tasting freshwater fish, especially fried, you would think a restaurant would want to say to the world, "We serve fried crappie because it's the best tasting fried fish out there." I think.
Can restaurants? Is it because they're a gaming fish or something?
Well, catfish and tilapia dominate the aquaculture industry because they're built for efficient, low-cost mass production.
There it is.
There we
Crappie,
go.
by contrast, possess biological and behavioral traits that make them an economic and logistical nightmare for,
It ain't worth the extra
commercial
cost.
fish farmers.
There it is.
Yeah, and they're
I
saying.
will agree though on your caught fish. It's the best.
Yeah.
Oh, because they eat live minnows and they eat insects, and it makes it difficult to give them artificial feed.
I
They
see.
want live stuff.
I consider crappie to be the best tasting. I think bass is the second best tasting if somebody knows what they're doing.
And if it's not too big,
according where they're caught from.
and it's not too big,
Right.
The fish.
A brim.
Bigger
Ones
than
we,
more.
the ones we caught last year were perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
yeah. A brim is too much work.
Yeah.
Even though they're
Our granddad thought that was the greatest thing in the world.
He did, and
Right.
I've eaten them and all that, and they're fine.
Get a few bones.
But I really, honestly, catfish is my least favorite of the fried fish.
Yeah.
They don't do bass as much because they're so aggressive. Apex predators, they'll eat each other up in there.
Yeah.
Also, they're saying they're game fish, and now it's against the law to farm them.
Oh, legal
That's what I
protection,
was asking on that.
game status.
Yeah, I think you touched on that, Speedy.
I
So
don't know.
The Black Bass Act of 1926, Speedy.
We were in Texas with Moultrie one time. We ate black drum.
oh my,
It's pretty good.
yeah. But you remember when we had Steve from Camano Island Coffee.
That's a weird looking fish, Greg.
You know, one
good.
summer, Brooks and I went to Camano Island, where the coffee is made. That we've done with the BuzzBox program and all that. And you're going to see the name BuzzBox kind of go away because all the labeling has Camano Island on it anyway. So it is Camano Island coffee, and it's fantastic. And so we went to see the operation, and we went out. If you remember, went crabbing, caught some crab and whatever. Got to eat there in Seattle, and so it's a different deal with the way they see it because it's it's blue water and all that, and it's over on the Pacific Ocean. And so so when Steve came to visit us in Alabama, he is standing at a restaurant and he looks up and sees the sign that says pond raised catfish, and he looks at me. He goes, "So they're just admitting it?" And I said, "What?" He goes, "That's something that, why would you admit that? Doesn't everybody want it to be wild and and whatever, which is what in Seattle, it's wild caught. And I said, oh, no, you don't know much about catfish. You want to see that. I said, that's actually letting you know we didn't pull it out of the Black Warrior River where it eats off the bottom.
Yeah,
I said that they're bottom feeders. I said, no, you want to hear that the diet for that catfish was controlled.
Yeah, you do.
You don't want to eat when somebody pulled out from under the dam.
Yeah,
you know,
you don't want
and
that.
they're big. Yeah, and he was like, "Oh, okay." He was like, at first I thought, why would they admit that?
Right.
Yeah.
You know, where we're from, if you find out that the fish was farmed, it's a negative. I said, not a negative here, especially dealing with the bottom feeder.
Yeah.
Of course, that's also at the time I didn't know he had an eating problem, and you remember,
Oh yeah, you took him to the meeting 3 and he gorged himself.
Guy worked so hard to lose all his weight, and he went off the wagon because I took him to a meeting 3 in Alabama, and he lost his mind. And his
believe it.
His business partner looked at me when he got up to go to the bathroom, going, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He goes, "He used to weigh 400 pounds.
He used to be the whale. Why'd you bring him to a meeting 3?
Well, I knew we were in trouble when the sweet waitress that had been working there since she was 17, that was in her 60s, calling us honey and sugar. He asked what pies that they had, and she listed them. And he said, "I'll take a piece of each." I knew we were in trouble.
Yeah.
I knew something wasn't right about that.
Yeah.
I understand the sentiment, but actually doing it.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here, along with my brother Greg. Now, we love Helix mattresses, proud to be partnered with them. You know, they got a cooling upgrade they just added on mattresses that will help you sleep better when it's so hot right now. And Greg, you and your wife sleep on one every single night. You still loving that Helix?
Yes, I'm loving it. I love it every night. You know, Rick, it started with the sleep quiz. They send you a mattress made just for you, and then you lay down at night and you get a great night's sleep. I recommend it for everybody. If you don't like it, you got 120 days.
That's right. And don't forget, it's free shipping. So after you filled out the sleep quiz Greg just talked about, and they ship it to you for free, you got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, and they have a lifetime guarantee. And for July 4th, we have extended this to all of you, 20% off site-wide, 25% off on Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses for a limited time. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. All right, so we got to get this out there because there's a lot of catfish farmers that are giving us a beware. Even though that was a humorous story about our friend from the Northeast, not Northeast, from the Northwest. They're saying the reason why you do see that sign is because there is an issue in the state of Alabama where we live, thankfully. Did something about it. So if you'll give me that one right above it too, Speedy, because these two kind of go together. He's saying, beware when restaurants offer catfish, ask what's on the box. They're trying to stop this with, you have to put a sign up letting everybody know that they're eating USA farm-raised catfish. He said a lot of places were advertising catfish, but it is a basa fish that they get from Vietnam because it's cheaper. And you don't want to know what they eat on. They're fed on, they're fed on poo. Thank you, Adler. And so they said they got tired of this competition from the Vietnamese calling something catfish. So Alabama passed a law that you couldn't call it catfish on the menu if it wasn't a certain species of U.S. pond-raised catfish. So if you don't see that sign in the restaurant, there's a chance you're eating something that actually isn't catfish, and so you need to ask questions. So when you see the sign, that's them saying that we adhere to the law in Alabama that we can't serve you catfish that isn't truly U.S. pond-raised catfish.
Got it.
That basa fish is a weird-looking fish.
Yeah, that's...
it's like a catfish face. Here you can see, it's like a catfish face on a regular fish body.
Yeah, that is odd.
See that?
Yeah.
It's kind of like a catfish face with like a normal
It looks
fish.
Vietnamese.
Yeah, it does.
It does, Greg.
If a fish could look that way.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. He looks like he might
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
make a good pho.
Yeah, there it is.
Easy.
So anyway,
Gracious alive.
Soup.
And people are asking how do we pronounce the other fish we talked about. I've always pronounced it crappie.
I have to.
Crappie, that's
I've
what
heard
I've heard.
crappie and crappie.
Crappie.
Crappie
I've heard-
just don't feel right.
No.
I've heard crappie, but that's what unfortunately the basa fish is raised on. So
Yeah.
so crappie is what I say. I've always said.
Yeah.
I think both are acceptable.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, I miss the old days of an old fish fry. I hadn't had one of that in a long time. And Greg, I've noticed you were the first one, and I'm with you now. Some reason I struggle with it more than I used to.
Oh, you're talking about
when we did the
too much fried food.
When we did the Burgess Bass Challenge.
Yeah.
When I eat fried fish now,
and hush puppies and fries.
Yeah, I have to go. It's almost like I'm almost like a runner that at one time ran marathons, and now I don't run them anymore. But every now and then I'll try to run one, and I get real tired.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't. It's like my stomach's not in shape for that anymore.
Yeah.
I still
you want to know what I think was probably the best
lot of grease.
food that one day? Was it the turkey nuggets or something
those
that Gary brought?
Either I was just real hungry or those were
I can't complain, but
they were good.
Yeah, I don't know. He just brought them out, and I've asked for them again, and
yeah,
they
were very good.
They were so good, but we were starving.
He's supposed to be here.
Good.
He's supposed to be here tomorrow.
They're fantastic.
Golly, he didn't call them turkey nuggets. I've cleaned that up.
Like that turkey balls.
That's what I was not going to say.
Well, ain't that what he called them?
He did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
hey,
I think he was.
I'm gonna come up there tomorrow. If you want me to bring you some of them turkey balls, I will.
Well, they were good.
And so he claims he's coming here tomorrow, because there's someone in the Vox,
some brittle
from Indiana. Or
somebody from the Vox Eats from Indiana, that wants to get a turkey call from him.
That's cool.
My goodness.
Hey, he called me, and I'm just gonna bring it up there, I guess. So, hey, you think I'm not having a hard time with him right now?
Oh, I bet.
Oh yeah.
Because Sherry's hosting some gathering down at the.
Boy, y'all a host.
Good gracious.
Let me tell you what I am, anti-hosting.
Boy, isn't that
We've all
the truth?
gathered that.
Yeah, Greg, me, Greg, and 100%.
I mean, good.
It just.
Remember all the stuff you had to do for hosting Christmas that year before last?
Do it again this year. Can't wait.
You know what yes, by the way, it's back your turn again.
It is.
By the way, do you know what I did yesterday? Speaking of that, so we've got this thing we're hosting on Sunday, and Sherry's part of that's never ending bridal or baby showers. They're just never ending.
Yeah.
And people are getting married and having babies a lot. Okay, and apparently.
Evidently.
And so I'm not. I can't even remember whose baby this is. But anyway, she's involved in some baby shower coming up Sunday. We're not hosting, thank the Lord.
Okay.
But she apparently, I don't know why, she volunteered herself to bring sausage balls, like lots of them.
Really?
And do y'all remember?
Straight up?
Yeah, Sherry and I tried to remember yesterday when of course, I was back in it again. She had to do sausage balls years ago, like 100 of them, and I think it had to do with the Dawson family. I'm pretty sure. And they were having some shower. So, and I ended up having to roll and make all the sausage balls.
Oh, yeah.
We talked about
you were
we-
a phenom.
And we couldn't remember why. And Sherry goes, "Why were you having to do it? Was it her shoulder surgery?
May have been.
Didn't she have shoulder surgery?" She said, "I might have had shoulder
Didn't you
surgery."
use some type of equipment?
Yeah,
to do
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Oh, you
he
talking about
did.
the meat hook?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
exactly what he
the
did.
meat hook's crucial.
Yeah.
So Sherry yesterday, she goes, "I need to get these, since we're hosting the Sunday thing, I need to go ahead and get these sausage balls done, because I'm not going to have time to do that on Friday, and I got to have them over there Saturday morning because we're doing a brunch." And so last night I ended up having to help her roll sausage balls again. There it was again.
Did you do it good again?
Yes,
Because
perfect.
last time they realized that, was it your mom or somebody was bragging about how you rolled the sausage?
My
balls?
mom looked at me proudly when she saw how perfect they were, and she said, "He has the gift." Because she makes a perfect sausage ball. You ought to see me. I just take it out. There's something about these magic palms. And
Why don't you using the meat hook?
They're just perfect.
well, the meat
round.
hook,
That's
the
what
meat
you
hook
roll 'em in.
roll it gets it all mixed.
Yeah.
But then you take it out and look,
Wow.
Can you
And,
do that, Greg? Can
look
you
at
do
that
what they
motion.
do?
No, I have no desire to.
and you have to. They have to be perfect. And have you ever thought about women care about things that men just don't? Listen to this statement. "Oh no, they all need to be exactly the same size."
Oh, now say that.
I'm like, "What?" I said, "Babe, nobody cares
General
about that. If they're a little bit not exactly, no, they need to be. It needs to be uniform, exactly the same. Ooh, that one's too big. That one's too small, right there.
Yeah, you can't.
And
big and small.
Well, they
ones.
need to cook evenly.
yeah, but I mean, we're not talking about like one's a baseball and the
Yeah.
other one is a golf ball.
Sounds like it.
We're talking about maybe a slight
Yeah.
difference, nothing anyone would notice. I hope not even a woman. But would they?
Okay.
They can look at him and know.
Okay.
I know. Yeah, but
I was thinking the same thing.
Well, back to that texture right there too, and I guess that's why I kept making them so much bigger. But anyway, so well, you know, you have to volley back when somebody takes a shot.
Well, nobody sees it,
right? But no, it's just for that texture, personally for them.
Everybody else has got it as a bonus.
Oh no, you're over there giggling.
Oh yeah.
So you've never tried that?
Nope.
You never made sausage balls?
Nope. Don't want to.
Yeah,
Well, but I mean,
might.
I think
I
he was.
don't want
He
to,
was
though.
called
Well, you know,
into action.
mom's hands are getting where they don't work.
Yeah,
So
I know.
You never made meatballs, like for spaghetti and meatballs?
No.
You haven't lived.
I've never done that either.
I got a lot of
it's
jokes I could
great.
use. I'm not using any of
You
them.
just got to make them. Like, yeah.
What if your mom says, "Will you make sausage balls? I'll get the ingredients ready, and you roll them up."
I'll get Rick to do it because he's got the gift.
Yeah,
He's got the magic hands.
Mom, don't worry about it. I got it. So, but mom,
See, I
Do
don't
you
wanna be
brag
good
while
at
you're
it.
doing it, or do you just silently roll it?
no, I mean phenoms don't brag.
Okay.
Because it just happens so naturally. You let everybody else be in awe. Like they look over and go, "How did you do that?" And you know what you say? I don't know. I'm just gifted.
How'd you do these?
Right. I knew you were gonna do that. So,
It's waiting.
so yeah, I
Took
got
you this long.
So
Yeah.
whatever y'all were doing last night around 6, that's what I was doing.
All right.
I know exactly what I was doing.
Yep.
There they are.
Well, it's so perfect. So
I am
perfect.
starving now.
So perfect.
I wonder if that phone's still in the bathroom.
Ooh, I do too.
We do need to
Let
check.
somebody go look.
Let's go check on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all ready to go?
All right, we'll be right
Yeah,
back.
and we
Stay
can
close.
talk about sausage balls while we do it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Party at your place this summer? Fix things up inside and out with July 4th deals, now at Lowe's. Get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $80 on the select Charbroil Performance Series gas grill, now $299. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. For being with us today, America. Couple of updates. The phone is gone. So I think the phone person must have found their phone. I don't know that they're going to be thrilled with some of the pictures on it, but they do have it.
Yeah. You know, sometimes you don't notice that in your photo library there are new pictures. So I'm wondering, you know, sometimes you'll show somebody,
right?
You'll show somebody a picture, like, oh yeah, look, let me pull that up.
Yes,
and
you will.
See a big old butt in there.
Hey,
what's that?
You
Oh my
will.
gosh. Oh.
And no. So it look, the owner seems to have it now.
Okay.
So
It's or somebody does.
Yeah, it must be in pretty good shape.
Relieved.
Time for a Vox verdict, Judge. If you would get your robe on and your wig, Judge Adler, Judge Eagle, he is going to do this as an emailer has asked for a Vox verdict. And here is the case that we have to consider, Judge. Should I wait for you to bring us to order? Or do you want me to go ahead and set it up and then you bring us to order?
He's trying to put it on. He can't.
There he goes.
Okay, he's
okay. I got you.
trying here.
Here comes the itchy wig.
That wig is so itchy.
I know, man.
Here we go. Oh yeah. Get you.
Looks
oh,
good,
wow.
though. And he
I
regrets.
just hit myself with my headphones.
By the way,
That hurts. I've done that. It
yes,
hurts.
it hurts a lot.
more
really
than
does.
more
It
than
does.
you think it would.
I know. I'm gonna give you a
Seriously,
black
it hurts.
eye.
It hurts bad.
Yeah.
Order.
And he regrets committing to that
And I
wig.
can't. I really regret it. I can't
Oh,
find
no.
my big mallet, so I got just
What
my small
happened-
hammer.
what happened to
with
your big
you?
mallet?
I got my small hammer here.
How can you lose a big mallet?
Why would
What's
it
it
ever
called?
leave that room?
Gavel.
Gavel, whatever.
Gavel.
Yeah, we
how do you-
know.
how do you lose that?
I
Like, where
don't
does it
know.
go?
It's somewhere around here.
Okay. Here's the case. Hey, Burge, I'd like a Vox verdict.
It's an issue we've been unable to agree on around here in my home. May I make the case? Here she comes. She says, I come in from dining out with good leftovers. I pop the leftovers in the fridge. The next day, looking forward to a great, hassle-free lunch that will be my delicious leftovers.
Mm-hmm.
But when the time comes for me to get them, they vanished, and I'm sad and a little mad because my husband decided to make it his lunch. Here is what I would like Judge Adler and you and Speedy and Greg, the jury, to consider, and maybe it will help others. He seems to be of the opinion that leftovers are now fair game. Once they hit the refrigerator, anybody can have them. Am I being unreasonable? I actually have the point of view that if they are my leftovers and I put them in the refrigerator, they're actually mine. Should there at least be some sort of discussion about this as opposed to just taking them as yours? Leftovers in the fridge, do they always belong to the person who put them there? Or is the other person in the house free game? So that's what is out in front of us. Now, we're not talking about leftovers from a meal that was cooked at home.
We're talking about a restaurant.
We're talking about you ate
To-go
somewhere.
box.
You
Yep.
brought home a to-go box from where you ate, either with your office at lunch,
This is simple.
yourself at lunch. Are they hers, or is he as
This
her
is
husband?
simple.
Okay.
I agree.
I mean,
She
whoever
ordered it.
and brought it home, it's still theirs. Where I mean,
combative.
It's still
Right,
theirs.
right. He's mad about it.
Now,
calm down.
You can go, hey, you gonna eat these?
Right.
If you're not,
You say
then
these or these?
these.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, say
That's a different.
these.
That's a different verdict.
Okay.
Right.
Like you're back
But
to
I'm saying the ownership stays with the original person who ordered it until they allow you to have it. That's it.
Yeah.
what we have here is a breakdown in communication.
Right.
Normally, when leftovers are put in to the refrigerator, if they're hey, by the way, putting some leftovers in here or something, I don't care who eats them. Normally, we openly discuss that. Or if you see some that you didn't order, you go, hey, you gonna eat this or not? You know, then there was no communication.
But until
there.
they turn it over to you and go, no, I'm not going to eat it. You
Right.
can have it. It's still the original person
And
who
let-
ordered it.
May I ask you something?
You
sir?
ordered it. You supplied it.
Okay.
My verdict is
It does not fit.
he is in the wrong for just taking them and never even asking or mentioning it.
Especially, I mean, they weren't his.
I mean, I know they're not college roommates; they're husband and wife, but wife.
In
Two
the,
become one.
in the marriage, are we open to the fact that the money that was spent on it belongs to both of them?
Well, we don't know that.
That's
We don't know
Does she
that.
work?
If
No,
you
I'm asking,
ordered
does
it-
she work? Or is she
works.
lazy?
No, she works. She came home from work.
Oh, okay.
Right.
All right. All right.
Oh my goodness.
Golly.
No, again, until you relinquish your ownership of that meal, it's still yours.
All right.
That would be like me
Okay.
sitting in the restaurant and I turn my head, you reach over and stab something on my plate and eat it.
And it was immediately the next day, correct? It wasn't
was the next
several
day.
Nope.
48
No,
hours.
Next day.
24 hours had not passed. She thought it would be her lunch the next day. He took it as his lunch.
Hurts the husband. That
Yeah.
fact hurts the husband.
Yep. What are y'all okay if it stays in there for 24? It's now possibly up. Y'all are saying there must be communication no matter what.
Yeah, there was none.
And now, if I originally ordered it, I don't ask, hey, you want this? I eat it.
Yeah, if you ordered it, you are. It's your food. But
Until I give
You're
it to
the
someone.
judge.
this is a woman, and everything that is the woman's belongs to the man. Am I right, guys? The woman must walk behind the man.
Yeah.
The
You're
woman
right.
must follow the man and always cover her head. Oh, wait, that's something else.
And
All
don't
right,
speak
all right.
while other men are talking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, Greg and I are in agreement on this one, Rick. I don't know where you land, but
I believe whatever is Sherry's is mine, and whatever's mine is hers. And
In other words, he'll eat it.
but
I guess so.
You're right. No,
without any, you just going to take it and it disappears, and she opens the fridge excited about it, and it's just gone.
I don't want to upset this woman who wrote this, but I will tell you what my wife does, and I would suggest this. She will put something in the fridge and say, hey, I want you to know I had a little left over. I'm done with that. If you want that for your dinner or you want to eat it, you go ahead. If she doesn't say that, I don't eat it.
That's
called normal.
That's no communication.
Called
That's what I'm
courteous.
saying.
That's
Yeah.
called being courteous.
So
That's it. I think we all land on the same.
Even if something is shared as a husband and wife, there should still be discussion.
Mm-hmm.
So I will have to rule that I do agree with the rest of the jury that the husband cannot just grab it and make it his own without at least asking, "Are you going to eat that?"
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So-
Now,
Or
telling the woman, really.
now we go
telling.
to the judge for the punishment.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What do you think?
Real quick question: when you guys are in that situation, do you guys ask, you talk to your wives, but you don't mean it? Are you sure?
No, I don't mean it.
You're done with it? Are you sure? I'll always ask
yeah.
because I'm like being so nice, and you're like,
over-ask.
please say
It's a
no,
great
please
point.
say no.
Yeah.
I don't
Please
ever
say
mean it.
Correct.
Oh, I'm just making. Oh, you sure?
What if you mess up? She goes, well.
Yeah,
You're like,
I shouldn't have said that.
yeah.
I say things like, "What about a little variety? I hadn't eaten that. You have. Let me eat this, and you fix you something else."
Yeah. I'll take
Yep.
that.
But no, we always do the. Are you sure? We're all guilty.
Seriously,
Are you sure?
just keep it.
Seriously.
Okay.
So
if
what-
you're sure about it.
So what do you think, Judge?
This is tough. I think that in this situation, the husband is going to have to apologize,
Oh wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
and he's going to have to give his wife a 30-minute back rub,
What in the world?
Okay.
and it's going to need to be at nighttime. It's going to be,
Rick.
turn the fan off in the room so nobody gets cold. Okay, and the husband's
He's
gonna,
turned this into a whole
the husband's going to hate that. That's gonna be some.
Boy, I don't know how
He's
won't
gonna
ever
hate
do
it.
that again.
Trust me. Trust me. He's gonna hate it.
He forgot he has a wig on.
I have a wig on, and so that's gonna help.
What
their
about
marriage.
just buying her
Frankly,
the
that's-
same meal again?
I'm helping their marriage,
Okay.
and then once again,
Okay. That was a
Hey, creepy judge.
okay.
Oh.
All right, there we go.
All right, so there you go. Thank you for your email, ma'am. And I do think, though, leftovers from a meal you had together is different. You know,
Depends on whose plate it was.
Yeah.
I mean, talking about we just didn't get to all of it. There was some left.
Yeah, from
Like there's still 2 pieces of chicken, a little bit of rice, and some beans, and we put it back in Tupperware.
you made the food.
Yeah,
You make it at
everybody-
home?
Yeah, yeah.
You made it at home or-
yeah, not orders.
Oh, okay.
It's the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off.
That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thanks for being with us. Brand new hour, Speedy Greg Adler here. 3 hours in. If you missed the first 3 hours, go catch it on the Daily Archive, either on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. We'll try to get unscreened phone calls in this hour. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. How about somebody just
Tex Nation, apparently this is a problem. I straight up took my wife's lemon pepper Wingstop wings that she left over in the fridge this morning. In my defense, she's off today to take her mom to the doctor so she can pick up lunch. The verdict almost made me feel bad about it, but not quite. Team Lemon Pep.
Okay.
Took his wife's wings.
He'll pay
Apparently
for that.
this is an issue.
He'll pay for that.
Also, someone else, after the judge's ruling and punishment, I'm taking the leftovers every day.
Yeah, that kind of punishment's got guys grabbing leftovers left and right.
Yeah.
Judge Adler. Speaking of a real case, the Charlie Kirk preliminary hearing, of course, is going on. It's got a lot of people talking about, you know how when, like right now, we think, and I'd forgotten about until I sent that video yesterday. I completely forgot that Dave Lee Roth did a bluegrass album.
You know, Rick, you sent me that, but it sounds better than what he's doing now.
So,
granted, the country version of Jump was weird.
It was weird and not
he was
great.
younger then than he is now.
Not
This is
great though.
I couldn't see.
not great.
I didn't
not
watch
even
it the whole way
close.
through.
But compared to what's happening now,
Right.
what's happening now?
So there's
is
two things going on. Somebody needs to stop David Lee Roth.
Yeah, and this that you sent was from years ago.
But,
Stopped it. I couldn't watch it.
But somebody also
Well, Jump.
has got to do something about Candace Owens. I don't know. We're watching some sort of mental breakdown of some kind. I don't know what's going on with Candace Owens, but like the hearing keeps taking every conspiracy theory she has and refuting it. She'll claim something and then the hearing will cover it and she's just wrong. And another example of this is in the hearing, apparently there was an example.
Oh, I'm sorry. This was not part of the hearing. I kind of misleadingly labeled that.
Yeah.
But this is just a guy that put together the weapon in 35 seconds because Candace at one point was claiming.
Okay. So this nobody did this in the hearing. He's saying with the hearing going on and what Candace Owens is saying about how long it takes to put the weapon together by Tyler Robinson, I'm going to show you how quickly it can be assembled on a roof.
Yes,
Correct?
yes, yeah.
And but there are things she keeps saying that the hearing just keeps refuting over and over again. Like, for instance, that he admitted he did it, that his parents are saying that is him on the camera. When she keeps claiming it's not him on the camera, and his own family saying, yes, it is.
And his partner that he was living with, I
forgot
think that person is testifying today, and I believe part of their testimony is he admitted to that person too.
Right. So anyway, this one of Candace's theories is you cannot put the gun together in that amount of time on the roof of.
Now, when did Candace become an expert on weapons?
Greg, I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on. She's just.
Well, she'll obsess over in one of the shots. The accused shooter's knee bends a little bit, and so Candace went on an hour tirade about how his leg bent, so that means that he couldn't have the. It's like, no, you can't take one little thing and say that it refutes all the other huge pile of evidence that you have.
And then
you just can't do that.
And I keep noticing when you do prove her wrong, she'll just pivot to a new thing and act like she never said that.
Right.
It's weird. It's really strange.
She'll obsess over some little small thing and act like it means there's a huge conspiracy. Charlie Kirk's security team and Ben Shapiro's security team are a lot of the same people, and they're all in security, and they're both protecting conservative commentators at a lot of similar events. These guys traveled in the same circles all the time. And so the fact that after the assassination, those two security teams spoke to each other, communicated at all, Candace Owens blows that up into you can see that they were in on it. That doesn't mean they were in on it. It means that they were communicating probably about an emergency situation, and communication is good between security groups.
So here it is. You're going to see an example of how you can thoroughly and fully assemble this rifle and get it ready to go in about 35 seconds.
Yeah.
So here we go.
And you don't have
heavy breather.
He is.
He's a heavy breather.
He goes into further detail in a longer clip about all the parts.
Which he uses a CPAP.
And there's a screwdriver there. At one point, Candace Owens says, "Why is there a screwdriver on the roof? That's crazy." It was for assembling the rifle.
To assemble the rifle, yeah. Which he's showing you right now.
He is breathing heavy, Speedy. That's bothering me.
It's all right.
It's
Look.
bothering me.
Rifle is
There
back
you
to
go.
the buttstock.
And
bolt going in. Okay, I have a completed rifle. Now,
It's ready to go in 35 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and the screwdriver, as he is using one, would need to be there. That's why it's there. So I don't know what is. I mean, she's. I think it's. I know that everybody is saying, which is simple and maybe true. It's nothing more than she doesn't care. She just wants to have a large audience and have lots of clicks and a lot of people listening to her and either monetizing it or for ego or whatever. But I don't know. It just seems so out there, and it just. She seems to be like there's something wrong, either spiritually or mentally or both.
Right.
It just because it's just kind of outrageous. I mean, at one time it was like I have some slight different opinions, but now she's just off from some kind of la island that's completely unreasonable now.
And I understand people want to know the truth. I understand people want to know if there's some kind of secret, some kind of whatever. She isn't searching for the truth. She's not. She's searching for clicks and views and online fights for attention and for money. And so I'm sorry if you are a fan of hers. Again, she's not telling you the truth.
No, how about this? I was a fan of both her and Tucker, but I'm also, it's really similar to political parties. I remember there were a lot of people, and I remember Bubba used to mention this, I think about his own mother, but I remember our parents were in education, so it might have been the similar deal, where people, especially Southerners, were saying that they didn't leave the Democratic Party. It's very similar to what Elon Musk said. They didn't leave the Democratic Party. The Democratic Party left them. It just got so bizarre, they could no longer support some of the moral things that were happening with the modern day Democratic Party. I kind of feel the same thing. I, at one time, was a fan of Candace Owens and a fan of Tucker Carlson, but I'm not going to just continue to make excuses for them when I see that they clearly have gone down a path with things that I object to and don't agree with.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and that does happen sometimes.
Sadly. Everybody says that she does it for clicks, and I don't dispute that. But when she does something like this, it makes me not watch or listen.
Right.
So she's not getting my click. You know what I'm saying? It seems like that it backfires. But yeah, I hear a lot of folks that have said certain things about this assassination of Charlie Kirk, and some of it is the 30-06 and the bullet and all that. And I won't get graphic with it, but that's easily disputed if you are deer hunters like we are.
Yeah. Some of you are asking about that. Look, I have shot a caliber even more powerful than the 30-06 and killed a deer, and there was no exit wound. Because when it enters, it all has to do with where the bullet goes. It has to do with, does it hit a bone? Does then that turn the bullet? Then it starts going down through the person versus out the person. That's not uncommon. So I wouldn't. Anybody that's making a big deal about that has never used these kind of rifles and have never killed an animal with them, because exit wounds are not always there. Matter of fact, a lot of times they're not.
Yeah. And on Tyler Robinson's roommate, the reason I said person, because I couldn't remember what direction they were transitioning. I couldn't remember if it was a guy being a girl or a girl being a guy. I didn't know.
It's two dudes. It's two
dudes.
They're a gay couple.
Okay, got it. I believe that interview is going to be played in court from an April interview today.
And those of you that are saying don't give her airtime, don't talk about it, I understand what you're saying, and we certainly don't a lot. But when you use your platform to bring clarity to something and warn people, that has to be done sometimes.
Yeah.
So this is she doesn't need us to give her attention. There's plenty of it. But our platform, if we want to use it to clarify stuff and warn people, we're not going to apologize for that.
And a lot of Candace's theories are just falling apart, and we're just in the preliminary hearings. The trial hasn't even started, so more evidence is going to come in against Tyler Robinson.
We'll be back. More show next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Milo's Money Days are here, and we're making it rain for rewards members. For the first time ever, when you make a purchase of $200 or more through July 12th, you'll get up to $30 back in extra Milo's money. Not a member yet? Join for free today, because members get more at Lowe's. Milo's Money Award varies based on status. Members in Gold get 30, Silver get 20, and Bronze get 10. Milo's Money valid for 30 days. Restrictions and more terms at Lowe's.com/Milo's Money Days.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
Rick here, the July 4th sale at helixsleep.com/bigvox has been extended for a limited time, 20% off site-wide.
25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses, plus free shipping. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, fill out that sleep quiz, and remember, they now have a cooling upgrade to keep you cool on these hot nights. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. That's us. Thanks for being with us today. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Boy, if you are not listening with Raycon earbuds, man, if you've gone off and spent too much money on earbuds that look weird and they're complicated, you could have had BuyRaycon.com/BigVox everyday earbuds from them at about half the price of these weird things hanging out of your ears. And they would be fitting perfectly. Their ergonomic design is fantastic. They would look cooler. We got some really cool colors. And they would have active noise cancellation, and they would have multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once. And not only did you get it at about half the price straight up, then you should have been listening to us, and you could have gone to buyraycon.com/BigVox and save 20% more. So there it is. So if you haven't made that mistake yet, go and get this done today. You will love these. We love them. The audience loves them. You also can find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So also, speaking of things, anything the left touches, they ruin. And apparently they've ruined the Odyssey. Yeah. We talked about this. I was kind of excited to see this. Matt Damon coming back and being in I like these kind of movies.
Yeah.
Normally.
Okay.
Well, it's gotten so bad that Christopher Nolan, who Adler, he's got a pretty good resume. Christopher Nolan now is facing so much backlash over the casting for Odyssey, its historical accuracy, that now he is canceling screenings. He said he just basically tired of every time he has a screening for critics, all they do is rip it apart by saying he doesn't even have the Odyssey by Homer correct. He's casted these people in roles that what are we doing here? And we know what we're talking about there. Like we said the other day, you mean to tell me of all the male actors out there, we had to put a trans in the role of one of the Greek soldiers that plays a key role in the Trojan horse. So a lot of it has to do also, which we haven't talked about as much. A lot of people do not like who he cast as Helen of Troy, because Homer describes the character as having white arms in the book, and he went out, like he tried to do with the trans thing with the Greek soldier. He's basically put a black actress playing the role of a character that the writer says is white. So,
Helen of Troy.
Yeah. So,
It's
yeah, and it's
it's the face that launched
a thousand ships, or 10,000, or how many ships it launched. There was a lot of
Can't
ships.
get out of his own way.
Lots of ships. And even if you were not going to stay historically correct, I don't want to be insensitive here because that's not my nature. There's a lot of actresses out there that are actresses of color that may have a face that would be more likely to launch ships.
She looks kind of like a guy.
Is that one of those things I should not have said?
Yes.
It felt that way a little bit.
Well,
okay,
yeah.
but right? I mean, it's so the Odyssey is
I
just.
already have tickets to this because I bought them early.
I know.
Didn't know.
You need to go.
I didn't know Juno.
You gotta go.
I didn't know Juno was going to be in it.
You gotta go.
Wearing a tunic.
Now it's
Right.
Jimmo.
It's Jimbo.
Rick and guys, we were talking to the Irwin brothers back when they did Woodlawn and all this kind of stuff. And they kind of broke down is when you're trying to direct or produce a movie, sometimes certain, especially if you're doing it off true events or whatever, certain factual scenes or situations are sometimes put into one scene, because you don't have time. But factually, it's still pretty accurate. On stuff like this, when you're casting and you go totally opposite of what it is, that's when you get off base a little bit. Now, we understand that every scene's not going to be 100% accurate because in the director's opinion, we have to kind of morph these 2 or 3 things into one scene. But when you're just casting like that, it's like you're totally off base. And why do that? I mean, we know why. But why even open yourself up to that?
He's pandering, and I think this is upsetting people because they're like, this is so obviously pandering. But there is a chance, Adler, for you, that you can overlook all this and just say, I wonder if the movie's any good.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a good movie. Maybe it's not staying true to Homer's original story. Maybe the casting is not accurate. But maybe you sit down and you just have a good action movie and you come away from there going, some of the pandering was silly, but once I got past that, I had a good movie.
Yeah.
It can still be a good movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I think so.
It's just, because you have things where you go, that's where I draw the line. Then you have things going, it bothers me, but I can still enjoy the movie.
Yeah.
They said Matt Damon was so upset he started eating gluten.
Greg, that is hilarious. If you heard that yesterday, that would have been a good one.
Because he said gluten.
If you listened to yesterday, that got
not eating gluten just saved everything.
And I love this texture that said also he decided instead of getting John Williams to score the movie, he went with Don Williams.
Okay.
But by the way, I think Don Williams is dead. But if he's not, that would be
yeah, no, I think he's
Good
long
stuff,
gone.
y'all.
Yeah, that's still good.
Still good.
Right, and it is a story, not a history book. That is correct.
Right. Typical Greek person isn't going to look like Lupita Nyong'o or whatever her name is.
What it may turn out is it may just not be a good movie, but no matter what. But
a lot of times these movies, in the beginning, it'll be all this theatrical blah 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 blah, and it'll go based off true events or something like that. And then if it's not,
well, this is fiction. So
sure it is, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah. But as far as the book goes,
right,
that's what they're going off of, right?
Right.
That's my point.
But the Oscars are to blame. Somebody said that they've changed, like Adler told us the other day, they changed the criteria, which is silly because to ask for that is just silly, especially if you're doing a movie about a well-known fictional story or a historic story. Staying true to the characters that were originally written or were part of history is not racist. It's not misogynist.
No.
Unscreened phone calls when we come back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put.
do it. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Well, first time we got a chance to talk to you guys today. We've been going along at a pretty good clip. So let's check in with you. A lot out there. Unscreened phone calls, exactly what it says. You're just calling, and if the phone's ringing, you're in line and you're ready to go, and you got your radio turned down, you got your TV muted, if that's the case, and you're trying, not to be a bip. You want to be able to be heard clearly, and you want to make some sense. You want to get that plane on the ground, not ramble. And you want to be appropriate and know how to behave. So I'm just throwing that out there. Before we do, Babylon Bee. Here is the headline from Babylon Bee. Are you an unathletic oaf who gets winded going up a single flight of stairs? Good news, pickleball might be for you.
So that's pretty funny.
Is that still the craze right now?
I don't hear much about pickleball
Rick, you ain't
anymore.
playing it?
Nope.
You
Seems
tried
like-
it for a while.
Nope.
Remember?
Nope.
Wait a minute.
You did go, and then
you got paddles and all, right?
Yeah, you got shamed that one time. You remember?
Well,
from the smart couple.
I went out there.
That's
and
right.
It just felt like I was a bull in the china shop.
Plink, plink, plink,
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, love you guys.
Thank you.
But we're going to part ways on this Charlie Kirk thing. I do not support Candace Owens at all. But being a guy who's been around rifles my whole life, you're not going to convince me if I'm in the jury box that a 30-06 projectile to the neck leaves the projectile in the body to be recovered by evidence technicians.
Unless it
There's
hits.
no way. And shooting a deer, you're shooting center mass with a projectile designed to stay in the deer. I just have a problem with the ballistics of this. I don't support Candace or anybody.
All right, let me ask you this. So first of all, are you a weapons expert?
That has nothing to do with it. I have expertise, just like you did.
No,
'Cause
I'm not
you
either.
said
I'm not
the
either.
projectile-
I'm
well,
not either.
Then why are you not holding me the same standard you just said?
I am, but I'm saying there are weapons experts that disagree with both of us. I would
well,
say,
of course, if there's conspiracy they're having to support. This is the problem I have with it, though.
Wait a minute. So all these investigators, Speedy, how many are there?
Over 100.
Over 100 investigators, weapons experts, all the testimony from his own family.
Digital video.
So none of this stands up with you. And what is the conspiracy exactly?
That's not what I said.
Right.
I said the problem I have is the ballistics.
But how does
That's
that
the
make
problem I have.
How does that make it not true?
No, I'm saying if I'm in the jury box, you're going to have a day trying to convince me a 30-06 to the neck, the bullet's going to stay in the body for recovery as evidence.
All right,
But all the other evidence
I
means
just don't
nothing.
believe it.
But all the other evidence I throw out because I don't agree with that.
Okay, so here's the deal. First of all, Rick, you know that when you go to trial, you get your experts that are going to portray what you believe happened.
Oh,
so they're
sure.
shopping for experts.
Oh, I got
Here's
all
the
that.
thing. I saw a video where 30-06 goes through 3 cast iron skillets, and you're telling me that thing's going to stay in somebody when it hits them in the neck?
So tell me
A
the
soft,
conspiracy.
fleshy?
So tell me what the conspiracy is. How did he die?
I have no idea, and I do not believe the exploding lava lever. That's stupid.
Okay, it was an exploding mic.
Well,
Okay.
that's already been ruled out. So
yeah, that's stupid. I don't even know why people even entertain that.
They're pretending this kid shot Charlie Kirk for what reason?
Okay, I don't know, but here's the deal. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay, now I was a lawman for 20 years. I know how things work. If you want to say that kid shot Charlie Kirk, you're going to have to make sure you take that projectile that you found and you marry it to the weapon he shot it from. It gives a ballistic fingerprint. You know about that, the riflings
Sure.
and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
and if
So
they
in order
have
to
it-
do that, you got to have a projectile. So you plant the projectile in order to marry that shooter with that projectile.
Oh,
It's that
wow.
simple.
And so who killed him? Because he is dead.
I
by the way.
don't know. I'm just Rick. All I'm saying is I have a problem with these ballistics. I do not believe a 30-06 to the neck, the bullet's going to stay in the body.
So I will disagree with you, which is fine, and I will say
Yeah.
that the overwhelming evidence is so overwhelming. I think that will be explained. I think he will be found guilty, and I think he shot him.
Oh, look, I think he'll be found guilty too. And I don't know if he shot him or not. I wasn't there. That's for the jury to decide. But when it comes to ballistics, come on, Rick. You're shooting a 270 or a 7mm mag or whatever the deer hunting rounds are. You're shooting center mass. Of course, the bullet's going to stay in the body, but not a 30-06 to the neck. Come on, you can't really tell me that's logical.
I don't know about how something can lodge in the spine of a human being. I have no idea, but I know that bones will make the ballistic go in different directions.
But not a 90-degree turn. When it hits the bone, it goes 90 degrees.
I don't know.
Stays in his body.
We don't know that
If
yet.
that 30
we don't know that.
We don't know
that. That hasn't been discussed yet. We haven't heard the people explain why that did happen. So I would wait on that.
Okay, if it goes into his neck and it hits one of the vertebrae, it's going to explode the vertebrae. It's not going to stay in the body, Rick. Come on, it's a 30-06.
But what I'm saying
One of
is,
the most powerful
do you agree?
projectiles.
You said you're not a weapons expert. I said I'm not a weapons expert. I didn't take the body in. I haven't examined the body, nor have you. And so why don't we wait until they tell us why there was no exit wound, or even if there wasn't an exit wound, and then when we hear that, let's decide if we agree with it or not.
Well, I'll turn the tables on you. Okay. Why are you saying this kid did it and you don't know any evidence either? You've not heard it yet.
Well, the evidence that I see...
You haven't heard the other side.
Well, you haven't heard
the defensive side.
Him admitting to it is big, and me seeing him on the video is big, and him coming off the roof is big. I have seen all that.
And his DNA on the gun,
I guess he just went to hang out on the roof. I guess trying to get a better seat. I mean, why is he doing all this if he's innocent? Why is he telling everybody he did it? Why was the gun found where he said it was?
I think you're misunderstanding my point of view. I'm saying that I believe the projectile that marries the shooter with the projectile in Charlie has been planted. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he didn't do it. I'm saying it's fine. He did it.
That's not. No,
but the projectile is bad evidence.
Listen, I responded to you saying, "Why do I think he did it?" I was explaining that to you. You asked that question, so I answered it.
No. Well, wait a minute. You're saying I'm not an expert. Well, as a lawman, I can say I have expertise. That is a legal term.
Sir,
I'm not an expert, but I know what rifle bullets do when it hits flesh.
Sir, you just asked me why I just said what I said. You're all back on a different question. We've already discussed that. You asked me why I think he did it, and I just told you. That's the question you asked me, and now you're going back to another conversation. So,
because you said I've not heard any evidence yet. Well, I wasn't there.
No, I didn't say
I've
that.
not heard all the evidence.
No, I said you haven't heard them explain what you're having a trouble with
yet.
Let's get real specific, because you're saying I'm saying things I didn't say.
The same thing goes for you. You haven't heard the defense's explanation why this is bogus.
I haven't. But you asked me why do I think he did it, and I explained that to you. I said, why do you think that wasn't the ballistic? You've explained that. So I'm trying to make it clear why I feel the way I do, and you've made it clear why you feel the way you do. I just don't agree with you.
Yeah, like I said, I think he did it. Not a problem. I just don't believe the ballistics, and that could easily be planted. And that's really.
But
here's
why?
the thing.
But why would it be planted?
Because they want a conviction. Prosecutions.
Why?
If they're trying to get a conviction, they won't go where the evidence takes them. They'll make the evidence say what they want it to say.
Is that what
you
did?
Everybody wants blood, so they got to have someone go to jail for it.
Is that what you did as a law enforcement person? Did you plant stuff and you tried
That's
to?
That's not fair, Rick. That is not fair.
I'm just
That's
saying.
offensive.
No, well, you're saying these people did, and this is something that is common.
If the prosecution, right. I didn't say they. I said if.
Well, look. Why don't you go back to Candace Owens and we'll see what happens?
I don't believe Candace Owens. I do not support her or believe her.
Can I ask a question real quick about the projectile and all this kind of stuff? When high velocity hits or impacts like dense, hard tissues like the spine, femur, skull, can't the momentum be redirected? Like instead of punching straight through, the bullet can slide along the bone, ricochet off of it.
Of course it
can. To where it can travel in a completely different direction through soft tissue. Isn't that possible?
Not with a 30-06. If you're telling me a 22 caliber did, I'll listen to that.
No,
but Rick, a 30-aught, wait a minute, and you're not shooting the skull, one of the hardest configurations of bones. The velocity and the trajectory and the momentum pushing that bullet would not be stopped by a spinal column in the neck, because the neck gives. It's not a solid object like a brick wall.
Well,
it's going to move and flex.
But I want you to understand that as you are speaking, and that's what we're waiting here, there are mobs of people texting that are saying that they have worked with this for years, and what you're saying can't happen can absolutely happen.
Hunters, paramedics.
If I'm in the jury,
cops,
you're going to have trouble convincing me.
Hunters, paramedics, and cops have all texted us the opposite of what you're saying about ballistics. Bullets do weird things. Do weird things.
I understand that.
But
I understand that.
But with all the other evidence,
and having been in two wars, I've been in 2 wars. I know what they can do. A 223 or a 5.
Okay. Look, we did the best we could, and then it got repetitive.
Well, it's a good exercise.
And it's a good exercise. The point I was trying to make is I think that when you get into what the jury is going to be asked to believe, after they have heard all the overwhelming, obvious evidence, and then I do not think they're going to get hung up on where the bullet went after it went into his neck. I really don't. Yeah. You think they will, and it'll open up the door for some sort of OJ trial, but I don't think I don't think this is anything like the OJ trial. Nobody had the evidence, video evidence and all that on OJ. And then that also was a special situation where a jury had an agenda against the police in Los Angeles. And this is not that situation.
Let me ask, I haven't followed it in detail, but has the guy come out and said, I didn't do this, this wasn't me?
No, he actually went home and he confessed to his dad, and his dad called the police and said, I got my son.
He turned himself in.
And he walked him in the police department.
So that's pretty good evidence.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There doesn't really seem to be anybody except the conspiracy theorist that disagree that this guy did it, because I'm yet to hear the plea. He has not said he didn't do it. Unless, I guess you can go as far as to say everybody was in on it. I don't think that'll be enough to throw the jury. I disagree.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Andy Ortiz, when I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
All right, so we'll go to the phone. Sorry that call took up the entire segment, but it was an interesting call, and you are all right. I went against my commitment I made when I turned 60. I attempted to reason with an unreasonable person, and that's on me. That's fine, but I do appreciate him calling. He had a good, clean phone. And I understand his point of view. I just don't agree with it. So, but thank you, sir, for the call and for listening to the show. We're not always going to agree on everything, and that's fine. If you hear the phone ringing, that means that you are in line, ready to go. We will give you the shot. So sorry about that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
All right, then.
Now,
see, that's the opposite of the guy.
There it is. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Hey, Rick. I'm a couple Bible studies behind, and the one I listened to yesterday, you talked about arguing with unreasonable people. So,
yeah,
that guy, if you'd have given him a few more minutes, I think he would have been on the rooftop. I mean, because he was, as he kept talking, the more expert he kept becoming. So,
yeah,
love you guys.
Thank you. But you see how quick you forget a Bible study? That's why you got to do it all the time. Thank you for that. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, how you doing, man? It's Dex.
Hey, Dex, what's
yes,
up,
I'm
buddy?
Black Speedy. Yes, I'm Black Speedy, and I do love you. I do love them. I'll get it right this time, Rick. Hey, I love the Rick Burgess Show, man. You got a really good show.
Thank you.
Two things. I want to do a public service announcement. You got a lot of truck drivers that listen to your show.
Yeah.
Hey, there's been a lot of trucking fatalities here in Alabama here recently, man. Just make sure all your truck drivers out there, make sure you're taking your time, man. Make sure that you do your checks and everything. Just be safe out there. The other thing is, I got a family of 13. I got 11 children, and when we I don't even let my kids bring anything home when we go out to eat. Because I know when they come home, and you put it in the refrigerator, it's gonna be gone. we have a room in our house that's a gun room.
Yeah.
And we don't use it. It's real nice and decked out. We don't use it for guns. We use it to store food in.
Yeah,
It's got a fingerprint, thumbprint on the outside of it. And but we have to do that because our kids, you can't get a plate of food and set it down in our house.
They get it.
And if you turn around, it's gone. It's gone. We don't even ask questions about hey, who got what or what. We just know there's a golden rule in our house. If you put it in the refrigerator, it's open. It's free game.
It's free game.
You got that many people finding
Wow,
out.
Dexter. No, I bet sometimes you get in that truck, and I know sometimes you miss home. But 11 kids, I bet that truck be pretty peaceful sometime. Thanks for calling. Appreciate that. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, my wife and I met you and Sherry at American Village this past weekend. We were Mike and Debbie Smith from Tennessee, and I mentioned that you're old when you sneeze and detach a retina.
That was good. That was great. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, listen, we're coming to see you guys in Huntsville on October the 9th. And you mentioned this morning that a Mike Smith from your church is the one that brought Greg the eggs. So, Greg, we don't have chickens of our own, so we're going to stop at a Piggly Wiggly on the way down to Huntsville. You prefer brown or white eggs?
I appreciate the thought, but I'm good when it comes to eggs. But thank you anyway.
Well, I need to keep up with my namesake there in Bama, so I thought we'd
Man, you guys were a pleasure. Such an encouragement to Sherry and me and the guys on the show. That was kind of you to take time to talk to us. And thank you for coming. I hope y'all enjoyed being at that special place.
Well, hey, you guys gave us a ton. It was hot, and you and Sherry stopped and talked to us for quite a while, and we appreciate it.
No, it was our pleasure. Thanks a lot, buddy. And we'll see you in Huntsville. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Lost that one. I wonder if that's true right there on Text Nation.
I don't know.
Oh, this switched over. There we go. How do you get it back? Is that it?
Where are you at?
It switched.
Close that out. Go back to A. Can you click A? Do you have that option?
There.
There you go. What?
Well,
and just answer it. See.
It's going to be back over here on B, I think.
Slide B up on the board.
There it is.
We'll get it back.
Hey, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas, y'all remember last week you had a segment about somebody singing a song, inappropriate song in church?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes.
We did.
With dancers.
Yep.
All right. Let me tell you what happened. A buddy of mine, he went to the Pentecostal church. Every so often, they would have a singing on Sunday night. And so this particular Sunday night, this couple had already told them that they were working on a song. When they got up there, the name of the song was a country song called "Heaven's Just a Sin Away."
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yes, actually happened. So they let them sing the song.
Oh boy,
and. And ended up told them after it was over with that that's not what that song meant.
Yeah. I was
misrepresented.
I told y'all that I had a similar something happen when I was at a church with some buddies, and somebody decided to get up and sing to their wife.
I remember that
on their anniversary.
Oh, boy.
And his selection of song took us all a little back. So that was it. Top of the hour. If you're leaving us, have a great day. Thanks for being with us. If you got more of the show, there's another live hour to come. If you don't get that, maybe on your affiliate or on your daily schedule, you can every day on our podcast channel, our YouTube channel, when the archive comes out, not long after the show is done.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
On communism, you've been issuing a wake-up call to Americans at home about the dangers of communism, and now you're speaking on the world stage. What's your message to people both living under communist and socialist regimes, but also people living under democracies like in Europe and America who might not have realized how close communism has come to home?
Yeah, that's a great question, actually. But look, I want to get the word out because what's forming is communism in the country. And communism's easy to sell. I would be the greatest communist in history. I'd be right up there with Lenin. I'd be as good as anybody. You've got free rent for the rest of your life. What they don't say is that you'll be living in squalor in 12 months. You've got a free house. Would anybody like to have a free house? We'll take it away from somebody. We'll give it to you. You'll have murders all over the place. Communism's a disaster. It's been proven to be for thousands of years under different names, but same thing. It's very important. And, you know, it's funny. One of the reasons I do so well with Hispanic people, I set a record, Republicans. I get great numbers for the election, helped me get elected in a landslide. The Hispanics, because a lot of them came from countries that were essentially communist. You know, whether you call them radical socialist or communist is not that much, but there's a little difference. When they say social democrats, we're social democrats, it sounds so nice. It's not nice. It's a very dangerous term. So I do talk about it, and I talk about it on TikTok, and I talk about it everywhere. I talk about it here. And you're right, it has become international, but it's never worked, and it's not going to work. What is working is the United States. So think of it, we have more jobs than we've ever had. People are making more money than they've ever made. I'm talking about workers now. I'm talking about workers. They're making higher salaries than they've ever made before. It's just the best system, and it's got flaws, but everything's going to have a little flaw, but it's been amazing. And when I watch what's happening, and I see these lowlifes getting, I mean, they're lowlifes. I watch them. I know good people. I know quality people. These are essentially lowlifes. And when I see what they're talking, I think they're very dangerous in many ways. And I've said it. And then I said, boy, that's a pretty big statement. Then I realized, you know, a couple of people said, I think you're probably right. I think this country, with this thing that's going around, is in more danger than it was during World War I, World War II. If you talk about September 11th, if you talk about Pearl Harbor, that was big danger. I think the concept of us going communist, because one thing that happens when you go communist, you never come back, never comes back. You die in squalor. You die a horrible death. You die in squalor, and it gets very evil and very nasty. Fan of President Xi. A lot of people say, oh, why? You know, I watched a couple of people critical of the fact that TikTok is so bad, it's so dangerous, it's so horrible, they're spreading all these rumors. And the numbers came out yesterday. You know who's number one on TikTok? I am. I'm number one on TikTok. And all I talk about is how bad communism is, right? They say, oh, it's terrible, they're spreading, but I'm number one. I listen to Gordon Chang. I like Gordon Chang, but he's always like negative. Oh, China's so terrible. They're so terrible. And TikTok is so terrible. But I'm number one on TikTok. I have like 4 billion views or something like that. So I don't know. People have to get the priorities straight. He was great.
It was a Wednesday night, you know, it's just a casual night. We're bored, right? It's like 10 p.m., 9:30. Some guys go, all right, fireworks. You guys want to light them? And then we're like, sure. We always light fireworks. So we lit the first one. It was fine. And then the second one, there was like a broken piece. Like I just remember looking both ways. And then fire turning on, and then like literally like milliseconds, just like an explosion happened. It's not like I even like connected it or like no fuse or nothing. Literally like just like boom, like a gun, like when you shoot a gun, like how fast the bullet comes out, like it was like that. I looked down and then like obviously like, I don't see a hand, you know, it just exploded, like disintegrated. So I thought it was a dream for like 2 seconds, and then like I'm walking and then I'm like, oh shit, this is real, right?
The stick was completely broken off, so it's just that ball at top.
And we didn't know.
Yeah, we didn't know. Of course it's dumb, but we've done other stuff like that where you just light it and chuck it, which is, of course it's dumb, but like it wasn't our first time,
But
so
we-
we didn't think anything of it doing it again.
It was just sadness, you know. I was like, no way. Like, it's just a firework. Like, you know, like I just felt bad for like my parents, you know. I was thinking about God, you know, my future.
Here we go, America. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. We have covered a lot. I mean, a lot on the program. If you missed it, you can go back and grab it on the Daily Archive, on the YouTube, or the podcast channel. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. If you're ready for another hour, we'll do it. Thank you for taking time. All right, so as we work our way back, but what a joyful thing that just happened here in the studio.
Mm-hmm.
Joyful. Folks, I did not know this. July is National Ice Cream Month.
Yep.
I love ice cream.
Who was first? Who was the first person that put this joy together?
So here's what I think.
Who was the person
I don't know,
that
Rick.
said, I think I got something here?
I'm sure Thomas
Is there
Edison had
anybody,
something to
y'all
do with it.
Googling, is there anybody we can credit with ice cream? You know, we definitely need to give the guy who invented air conditioning more love than we do.
and the indoor toilets.
The indoor toilets, those are two legends that
It
don't.
says that one person cannot be credited with it. It was
What?
not invented by one single person. It evolved
What?
over thousands of years of ancient cultures across the globe, developed by their own versions of frozen desserts using snow, ice, milk, fruit.
Oh, a little bit of everything.
all that.
Oh, so that's why it's so good.
All right, I want you to stand by because if you love ice cream,
Bluebell homemade ice
sing it, Greg. Greg, they love to hear Greg sing.
Yeah,
A
I appreciate
Bluebell.
it.
Greg, it's just like
It's
family.
the first grade. It's
Yeah,
the
right.
first day of the first grade.
Well, it's the first day.
Of the first
All right, so Bluebell, they're our partners here on the Rick Burgess Show. The Joy. They have a new flavor, and I'm talking about one of the main guys at Bluebell. We were just in the break talking. He said, "I taste everything we make."
Yeah,
and in his opinion, he said this could be. It's a big statement.
It is.
The most delicious flavor they've ever come up with. The name, chocolate lava cake.
That's a good one.
Chocolate lava cake. Now, you talk
Everything
about
about that
delicious.
sounds
Are you
good.
ready for it?
I repeat, chocolate lava.
It is a smooth, classic vanilla ice cream combined with rich chocolate cake pieces, chocolate sundae sauce, and a dark chocolate fudge swirl.
Oh, everything about that.
Somebody say,
look at that.
Amen.
I wish I could crawl up
I'll
and get
tell you,
inside that.
As I currently
Oh,
eat some of
baby.
it, it's really good.
Okay.
You know the way I see this, and
Bluebell
this is what I'm going to tell Trainer Sean. I'm going to say I looked at this, and let's see, 300 calories per serving.
Ooh.
Okay.
Is the whole thing a serving?
Mm-mm.
It's not.
No.
Dadgummit.
How many servings in that little guy?
Please don't say
there?
one, like one spoonful.
Well, I'll tell you the container is 890. So
Servings?
No, 890 calories. There's
Oh,
three
phew.
servings in this container.
Oh, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
No. Greg,
Okay.
Greg, you've had one serving.
By the way.
Yeah,
You've had
about one.
Mm-hmm. So
Will you continue?
Yeah.
No, you just stop about half now.
Okay.
Did y'all
Pick back up tomorrow.
All right, so don't Google it. Don't Google it, but I'm going to ask you a question. What president proclaimed July as National Ice Cream Month?
That fat one.
Yeah, the fat one with the bathtub.
Taft.
That fat one?
With the
Taft.
bathtub. Yeah.
Taft? No. No. That's-
Bill Clinton.
No, he declared. He tried to have it declared a different kind of month. It didn't work. And people said every month is that month.
Roosevelt. He was countering June.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Yeah, he wanted to celebrate different things. You know
Yes. Roosevelt.
Roosevelt is no.
Ford.
Adler.
Abraham Lincoln.
Oh yeah. No, guys, this is going to feel good. It was 1984.
Oh wow.
When one
Reagan.
Ronald Reagan.
I was gonna guess that.
Proclaimed July is National Ice Cream Month.
Thought it was a fat one.
That's right. And Ice Cream Day is celebrated on the third Sunday of the month, which I did not know.
I didn't know that either.
So there we go. Bluebell, Bluebell, Bluebell. Did you know they're also, if you're out there, and what a way to get protein, Bluebell is offering new high-protein dairy desserts with up to 12 grams of protein per serving in chocolate, coffee, salted caramel, strawberry, and vanilla.
Good night.
Oh, wow.
I'm getting my protein from ice cream.
Sounds good.
What a
Sounds
day.
awesome.
What a day.
What a day.
So the new flavor on National Ice Cream Month, proclaimed as one of the greatest they've ever come up with, chocolate lava cake. And Greg is already off in it.
Oh, yeah.
I do that. When they bring it, I test it.
Yeah, you do.
That's my
yeah,
job.
You, do.
You
But you really
absolutely
don't
do.
even let them set it down.
You
I don't.
Absolutely do.
Sit there and let it get a little soft.
Hey, we have a developing situation here that I
Okay.
just want to alert Rick
Rick, we got
to.
a caller. Wants to talk about no,
Greg.
Greg. I got a call.
I knew you were going to do that.
Or actually a text from Larry and Carolyn
all right.
at about 5:54 a.m. our time.
Okay.
And I thought he was joking, and he might still be. Please tell Rick we're on the way and we're going to spend the night at his house.
No, I hope they're not.
I just
I
got
hope
an
they're not
update
lying.
3 hours later, which would be around 9 a.m. Central Time, our time. Tell Rick we're 2 hours away from there on our way to his house.
All right.
And hopefully he's kidding.
No, he's serious.
But
And you know what he has with him?
I can't recall anything. Can you? Did you say anything about him coming over?
I wish so bad that this was true. You hear me? I
Fingers
wish.
crossed.
Y'all need some help with that event.
Oh.
Rick, I was wondering if maybe for your event on Sunday you'd like to decorate with some patches.
Maybe Alec can tell me if he's in the chat room joking about it, but that's what he claims, Rick. And look, he texted right here to boom, right there. That's his number. He also texted this.
2 hours away.
This might be me doing more of my hijinks.
Who was that?
Hijinks. Like when I pretended to be in Alaska.
That's true.
Oh,
He did.
yeah.
Remember
See,
that?
maybe that's the
From
fun.
time to time, I do little hijinks. I wish I had a hijinks patch.
But you can say things in passing to him, and he thinks you're serious.
Yeah.
Did we say something?
I didn't say anything.
I told him you were coming back to their
You did, and I appreciate you volunteering.
I'm
for
sure
that. You
I-
do that a lot.
Yeah, well, you did such a good job last time,
Look,
and I know you want to sleep in that room.
I've said many things and clearly don't know much about ballistics, but I will tell you this. I did not do anything that could have done that.
Okay. I didn't think you did.
How long, when you went to Smith, and this is nothing against them, it's just being a place you're not familiar with. How long did you lay there trying to sleep?
And I kind of brought this up right after it
And that's
happened.
not, I'm just saying, in a place you're.
Have
you're
y'all
not-
ever
Yeah, a lot.
gone to bed and woke up and felt like you never slept, but you probably did doze off?
Yeah, you just don't realize it.
Yeah.
It was real light.
Yeah. That's what
I feel
that's what
every
I
day.
done.
Yeah.
I felt like my eyes were closed, but yet they were open. If that makes any
I
sense.
got it.
Yeah, sure.
All night long. But they had got the window unit and closed the door to where that room got somewhat cold. But you open that door, it's a sauna.
Lionel Richie is all night long.
All night.
So maybe we need to make sure. We need to get from Larry. All right, buddy, are you
Well,
serious?
my friends, the time has come.
All right, he shows
to
up.
go to Speedy's house and had some fun.
He's going to your house.
Throw away all the work to be done.
Now he's become a little bit of helium boy.
Let the patches play on.
He shows up at your door. What do?
I kindly remind him that if he does not leave immediately, that
You remember where the Best Western
Well,
is,
if
right?
he shows up at my door here today, I'm not going to be there because I'm not going there today. I'm actually
But we'll be at
I'm
the
going to be
bank.
somewhere else. There'll be no one at our home.
All right.
So Simply Safe will probably have him arrested. But But I know he's just kidding around. That Larry.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Here we go. Thank you for being with us, America, from Tex Nation out of Florida. Rick, what would you do if you come home today and Larry is in there smoking a Black and Mild in the living room? He's talking to Sherry, and he's talked her into collecting patches as a hobby. I mean,
oh, that's great. I got him down at the pergola.
Sherry. Want to show you some patches, something maybe you, Rick, could do together. It's like Carolyn and me. Let's do patches.
A planned visit with Larry and Carolyn would be great. Unplanned, I'm so sorry we're not going to be there today. But they're wonderful people, and
I'm sure
a
he's
surprise.
messing with us.
He is messing with us.
Good
And you
sense
know
of
what?
humor.
You know what? I told you, Larry's got hijinks. Of course,
Okay.
there is one theory that's out there.
Hey, let me tell you what I want you to do. You pretend that Rick thinks that invited you to his house, and won't you go?
If Gary,
That's possible.
Gary could be behind it.
Oh, yeah. Rick, anything like that, Gary.
And he's trying to use it as a diversion because he knows Sherry's coming to the farm today and he's going to be busted because he hadn't done everything he needs to get done. So he's trying to delay.
Mm-hmm.
Because, he's terrified of her.
I think you might be on to that.
Yep. So, Larry, I'll see you in a minute.
I think it.
By the way, does anybody need to upgrade their bathroom? A bathroom renovation? Anyone? If you do, let me tell you something. Bath Planet can help you. A great way, by the way, to add instant value to your home is by fixing up that bathroom. You know what costs a lot of times people when they're trying to sell their home? The people going through, they're getting all fired up, and they go to the bathroom, they go, oh, wow, this looks like 1980s. What in the world? So upgrade that bathroom. Use the trusted leader in bathroom renovation. That's our friends at Bath Planet. They have earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. So you got a choice. You can get half off installation, or you can choose the 18 months with no interest and no payments. That's up to you. So whether it's a tub replacement, a shower replacement, maybe a tub to shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. So here's how it works. Schedule your free no obligation consultation. Y'all ready for that? They're going to send design experts with real samples, show you exactly what we're going to do. Make sure that you're good with it. And then you can then have them, if you agree to go forward, they'll bring in the folks that'll transform your bathroom in as little as 1 day. And then those two choices are available to you for a limited time, either 50% off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Here's the number. You ready? Bath Planet, 1-800-390-5455. It's only available by calling. 1-800-390-5455. Everybody ready? One more time. 1-800-390-5455 before the offer ends. So take advantage of that. All right.
Laugh at that, Rick.
Laugh at that. By the way, that ice cream, how good?
Did you go in?
Well, I just
So
took just a
good.
little spoon of it. It was good. It was very good.
It's very good.
By the way, some people going forward think that Greg should do the Bath Planet advertising. Okay. Well, I mean, Greg, you want me to turn that over to you?
That's okay.
Okay, because you talk a lot about it. By the way, is everybody familiar with First Freedom Fuel? The First Freedom Fuel gas station has opened in Philadelphia as part of a broader initiative to offer drivers discounted gasoline. This is an announcement from the White House. Motorists at the station can purchase gas. Now, this is in Philadelphia. For $3.47 a gallon, about 50 cents a gallon below
Pennsylvania's statewide average. So based on what your state would be, they would come in and say, we're going to get down to about 50 cents lower per gallon on your state. Now, I don't know how they're doing this. Is this oil that belongs to us that was drilled here? How do we get around this? Is this some sort of government program? Trump says, I want to lead the charge in lowering gas prices this summer by putting more money back in your pocket. How does this happen? I'm looking, difficult time for us. I see all that. It's a network operated by a retailer that branded its stations as Freedom Fuel to align with his push for lower energy cost. The retailer is taking the lead and others should follow, Trump said. So it looks like it's the retailer's call to do it and taking the name Freedom Fuel. And it says that they will not receive federal subsidies. Okay, the stations are reportedly lowering the prices by accepting just smaller profit margins. So we're not subsidizing.
Subsidizing.
You got it. You got it.
Yeah, so we're not really playing a role in this. So we're not doing anything to help. They're just deciding that they think they can sell a lot of gasoline at a lower price and just make smaller profit per full tank, I guess.
Wow.
So there's 25 of these stations located in New Jersey and Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm. So what is this saying? The first one just opened. I guess they just now put one in Philadelphia.
They're rolling it out.
I got you. Okay. And there's also the other thing. Those of you in this business know. I've even been told. Of course, what do I know? But I have been told by some who own the fueling stations with, of course, all the snacks and all the goodies and all the things you need for the road and in there, or, that's where the money is. The money's not in the gasoline for the retailer. So maybe they're saying we'll go smaller profit. We probably will get a lot of business, and we'll also upsell. They'll be coming inside to buy stuff, and we'll do well there. Because many places I've talked to said the gas pump is just to get you inside the store. That if they had to just sit there and sell gasoline only, none of them would survive.
Right.
So now I'm not talking about the oil companies. I'm talking about the retailer.
Yeah.
Right. So I don't know. I mean, can you do that? I guess you're allowed to do that in the free market, because I know a lot of times they all stay together.
Yeah,
somebody
has called them going, what are y'all doing?
Trump said that this retailer is taking the lead and others should follow.
Yeah.
They're doing this because they love the USA.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So that's
And
good.
they're proud to be.
And what you're seeing is they've got President Trump to go out and tell everybody what they're doing, which that's huge.
Yeah, it is.
Someone from Tex Nation, Rick, as much as this sounds good, we know you. The lines will be too long. You will just pay more for a shorter line. That is true. Sadly, yes. I'm thinking, I know that's a savings, but are we willing to sit in the longer line?
I don't know. I've got to be honest with you, too.
I don't think I am. Maybe I'll get there and there won't be a long line. I'll be fine.
Yeah. But if it's a long line,
I've got to admit something. I rarely, and I know this, I don't know that I ever really check the prices because I know they're all so close together. I pull over for convenience.
Greg said the same thing.
Traffic's real. Traffic's real.
But the price of gas, I don't even look because what am I going to do? Not buy it?
Right.
I have no choice.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I really don't even look. I just go.
So Greg,
because I can't. I tell you it's too high. I'm not getting that. Well, what are you going to do? Want to sit at the house?
Right. So, I know, but now if something like this happens, it makes you go, well, maybe I should be looking.
Yeah.
Because before they're all the same anyway. And like you said, what choice do I have? So my tank is about to be empty.
Yeah.
Am I going to not buy any?
Right. Yeah.
But now this might change things a little bit if people start fighting a little bit on that smaller profit margin.
Make a gas war like they used to have.
Yeah. But how about this? I do look for the shortest line.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. America. Thank you for being with us as we work through another show today. It has been a blast. Might try to get one more phone segment in since we really only did like a half segment today because we got into a long discussion throughout an entire segment. So maybe we can do that. Trump, he's been talking, this ongoing thing, when you're MSN or MS Now, is that how they say it?
Yeah.
MS Now, it's bad when even leftists, celebrities are making fun of you, like Tom Hanks did when he said, what are we going to talk to the 800 people that are watching?
Yeah.
Well, if you think that's something, you should try to ask the president, President Trump, a question, and you're from MS Now. Let's watch this wonderful interaction. Now, do you right now, because you're so rightfully so disgusted with journalism being gone and these activist networks that when they're really kind of shamed right here publicly, does secondhand embarrassment creep in, or do you dislike them so much it doesn't even bother you?
I love him calling them out.
Right.
Where I get
so you don't become them?
No, I become the people trying to handle the situation in the room because it's uncomfortable for them. But the call out is gold.
You don't become the MS Now reporter.
No.
But you do become the people in the room, though, that have to react to what just happened?
Yeah, correct. Like the people that's handling the room,
right, yeah.
Other administration officials that are standing there. It's just an awkward situation.
Yeah, I got you.
But they need to be called out.
Yeah, and then, Adler, I want to ask you. So Greg and I are on record. We seek, embrace, and love awkward social moments. Where are you? We know where Speedy is. Speedy, you've never really made it clear. How is Adler?
It depends on the situation.
Okay, so you can go either way.
Yeah. Sometimes I can't watch. Sometimes I can't look away.
So let me go to one that I would say was a level 5, and that was the time that the Sunday school class had the guy stand up and sing to his wife in front of everybody.
Right.
That's a level 5, especially the song choice. But what would you have done there? Leaned in?
Do I have to be there?
Yeah, you're in the room.
Oh, well, then I'm cracking up, dying laughing.
Do you stay in the room and laugh?
I stay in the room and try not to laugh, and that makes it funnier. It makes it harder not to laugh.
But you don't leave?
No.
Do you become the person singing, or do you just enjoy the whole thing?
I don't become the person singing. I think, what is this adult doing? Why are they singing this song in Sunday school about meeting their wife?
Right. And you, Speedy, you're out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because then I become...
I sent an awkward singing thing to both Andy and Speedy the other day, and Andy said that Speedy won by looking for 18 seconds.
I did. I because I was trying to figure it out.
Right. Yeah.
But when I did, I went out and I beat him by 8 seconds. You said.
Yeah, he made it 10. All right, so here it is. Trump roasting MS Now. Here we go.
Go ahead, Red.
Today, Ines de la Cuetara with MS Now. You said today that countries...
You're with who?
MS Now.
MS Now. That's a failing network. Why would you want to work for them? MS Now, can you imagine? They wanted to get away. They took the name NBC because they were embarrassed by it. Go ahead, let's go. When do you hear this question?
You said today that countries like Spain, Italy, and the UK were not there for the U.S. and its war with Iran. Should those countries be attacked, will the U.S. be there for them?
Well, I'll tell you what. Number one, Spain has been very bad, but Italy's been good, and almost all of the countries have been good. They just had a bad moment. They didn't help us. We didn't need their help, but if we would have wanted their help, I said, by the way, if I want help, Sir would rather remain on the sidelines, and I didn't like that answer. UK gave an answer that was sort of weirder than that. They went out. I said, would you like to help? They said, we do, but we want to wait till the war is over. This was not in the spirit of Winston Churchill.
There you go.
Yeah, well said. Well said. So that was awkward.
Mm-hmm.
To her credit, she went ahead and asked her question. Wasn't a terrible question. And I think he was wise to say, wait to hear this question. To me, that almost makes him go, well, I'm not gonna ask something stupid now. Or maybe it was never a stupid question.
Right.
It wasn't. So now we're talking about, like a lot of us out there, what's going on with Iran. Are we going to go in full war again? Are we starting the war again? And he answers that question. So here we go.
And he did say at the end of that long answer there, that he said, you know what? That was actually a fair question from MS Now.
Well, good.
Good job.
Good. I'm glad he said.
And here's the Iran.
Mr. President, it seems
that the war with Iran may start again? What do you expect from your European allies?
I don't think it's going to start again. I think it's going to go very quickly. They hit a couple of ships, and so we hit them much harder. When they hit, we hit 10 times harder. You know, we hit much harder than they do. We have a lot better equipment than they do. We may even, somebody asked before, do you think you'll hit them tonight? I said, we might. Yeah, we might. But when they hit, we hit. You know, it's what we use their language. We speak their language. No, I don't think so. I think anything that happens is going to be over very quickly.
There you go.
I will say that when he says we have to speak their language and we have the power to speak the language they understand, he is correct on that. And for those of you that I saw in a text and I understand, hey, if he wants to get gas prices down, we don't need to start this Iran thing back up. But if they break the ceasefire agreement and they fire on ships in the Strait of Hormuz, what do you want us to do? Just sit there and take it?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't. I mean,
you stop the ships anyway with that. And so,
yeah, you have to get them back in line because that's the best shot at getting it flowing again. He's going to be asked, has he talked to Mitch McConnell? I cannot wait to get to 1D because it's going to own Greg and Speedy's going to be uncomfortable. So, but let's go to 1C first. He's asked about Senator Mitch McConnell. Has he spoken to them?
So, at the beginning, have you spoken to Senator Mitch McConnell since his hospital? No, I haven't. How's he doing? I have no idea. I have no idea how he's doing. At the beginning of it?
You know what that means? You know what that means?
It's not reassuring.
Scott Jennings with CNN day before last, I believe, said that he had a phone conversation with Mitch McConnell. Some of the GOP members said they have as well. But Mitch McConnell's staff has been very quiet on why he's in the hospital, what's going on. There's some other speculations as to what's happening, and they're waiting for the August 3rd deadline to announce it. I don't know, but it is kind of strange that there's nothing really come out yet of what's going on here.
I've heard that he's okay, but he did go back in his shell.
That's good. You took that line from Greg.
Yeah. Should you say that the other day? Because he does.
He's excited. No, I'm just saying he calls them the turtles.
Oh,
so,
Greg. He does.
Okay.
He's excited. He beat the hare in a race. It was a long shot.
Probably not the time to be doing the turtle jokes.
Okay.
And I started it, so it's on me.
You're right.
Yeah, and then
he's on the list of aliens.
So you got him, Mitch McConnell, going into this medical emergency. He's in the hospital. And then, like, within 24 hours of that, his wife goes and visits Japan's or China's vice president or whatever it's called.
It's strange.
It's like, what in the world?
Greg,
strange.
Greg, stand by for this next one. And Speedy, you stand by as well.
Just weird.
Okay.
Somebody is about to ask a question.
Oh, boy.
And when you hear Trump, who he's actually calling on, and he says, let me be clear who I'm calling on, I cannot wait to watch your reaction to it, because this is Greg Burgess to a T. Okay? He cannot think something and not say it. Here he goes.
Go ahead, please. Sir, yes. Yes. No. The gentleman right here. The very tall gentleman who's very insecure. He doesn't want to ask the question. He's a handsome guy, but he's very insecure. Go ahead. You want to shout it out? Give him a mic. How about giving him a mic? You shout it out.
I love it. He just
No. The tall guy is very insecure.
Very insecure. He's good.
He wants to ask a question. He's very insecure. He's tall, he's handsome, but he's insecure.
If he thinks that he's gonna say
it's just like Greg.
He is.
It's just like him.
You can relate to him more than anybody, can't you?
Yeah. Your mind's constantly churning.
Maybe we just need to go to you to talk Trump.
This is Greg as a president. Yeah, you right there. No, not you. Big ears. Big ears. Tall guy with big ears.
Yeah.
You go ahead. Hey, okay,
Goofy guy looks like Lurch.
Up next, no. Big nose. Big nose, come forward. I mean, that wouldn't that be Greg? Okay, pencil neck. What'd you say? Okay, no, let pencil neck talk. He's a handsome guy, got kind of a pencil neck.
Right.
Ears, you're next. Ears, you're after pencil neck. Ears.
So after all these years, what we need to do is, if Trump says something and we kind of trying to figure it out, we just look to Greg and go, all right, talk Trump for us. What is he saying?
Can you believe he just did that? Imagine that guy.
No, the insecure one, the tall, insecure guy right there.
Handsome he's tall, handsome, but he's insecure.
He's insecure. He can't do it.
Because that's part of Rude Tourette's. He called him out, but he was complimentary.
Picture him going back to his friends after that going, was he talking to you? You got that? Was that he was talking? But that's a tough day back at the office right there.
In the very first clip we played, Trump didn't call the lady by her name. He just goes, "Yeah, you red dress,
Red dress.
Red dress.
Go for it.
Greg would have said, "You red dress." Of course, a little tight for you. That's all right. We'll come back. Try to get one more unscreened phone calls in before we're done. Stay close. The Rick Burgess Show continues right after this. Talking to you.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. free.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. America, you haven't had a chance to get in today to say howdy, you can now. All the lines are open. The number's 888, the number 6 Big Vox, 888-624-4869. So things to let you know about. Tomorrow, Lord willing, we're back for a Friday edition. Box seats will be here, and Gary claims he's coming back to the show tomorrow. Hey, I need to come up there. There's a guy from Indiana coming in, and he's going to get one of my calls. So anyway, we'll see if that happens. Adler and I will enter into a recording session for a brand new Strange Encounters, sleep paralysis. Some of the different views on that, some of the things people have experienced. We'll talk about that, demons in the headlines, and maybe an email or two from you. So that'll be a new episode coming out this weekend. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study archive is now available. To the phones we go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. How are you?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Doing very well. You may remember a couple weeks ago, my wife and I called in on our trip to and from Hilton Head, South Carolina.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're on the open roads again. This time we got the whole fam. She loved it so much, she wanted to call in again and get everybody on the line.
Oh, that's good. But she's falling in love with this show. I love my husband. I love this show.
It's my favorite.
Yeah.
I don't know about him, but y'all are my favorite.
Oh, I love that. That is so great. You know, it seems like every time you get a road trip together, you fall in love with this show even more. So glad to have you on board.
I got the kids in the back. Here we go. Everybody.
What's up, Doug?
Oh, somebody's going through puberty. All right.
Yeah, that are tired.
Are tired. That's great. The family that listens together stays together.
There
Y'all
it
have a
is.
great trip. We continue. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. This is Scott from Louisville, Mississippi. Just wanted to call to say I've enjoyed the show this week, and also kind of wanted to wish my son a early happy 14th birthday. Jace is turning 14 tomorrow, and he's sitting here, and we're YouTubing the show, so happy birthday to Jace.
Hey,
buddy.
Jace, what's up, buddy?
What's up?
Thank you for the call. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
You know what really grinds my gears? Is people that don't take a right on red and wait for the light to turn green.
Oh, yeah.
we
Let me
forgot
say,
that one.
When right on red is available and not forbidden, let's turn now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's turn. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Gentlemen, I just want to thank you for the awareness you brought to the medical field. I now know what secondhand embarrassment and rude Tourette's is. My question is this. I'm a believer, follower of Christ. What do you do during church services, during uncomfortable testimonies? How do you handle that?
Oh,
We were just discussing
You
that.
pray. You pray for them. Lord help them. Oh, Lord help them right now.
Yeah, you know,
Please, Lord.
I'd never,
bless 'em.
yeah, I'd never seen that before until I started getting opportunities to speak. So I started leaving the denomination that I'd been raised in, and I started going into more of your Assembly of Gods and some of our Pentecostal brothers and sisters, and I learned something from them. It's just what you guys said. Now, they say it out loud. There was a young lady, I was speaking that night, and it was a very small church out in the middle of nowhere, and somebody's niece, apparently there was some indication that she could sing, and I can remember they went out and got a boombox and put it in front of the church I thought she would be singing over tracks. She just sang over the actual recording of the song, which I didn't see coming.
Oh, okay.
Sing along.
And, and she wasn't as good as the original singer. And I will say that the Pentecostals, they'll say out loud, "Help her, Lord."
Oh, buddy.
Bless her, Lord. Bless her, Lord. And they start calling for supernatural intervention to help the person.
Okay.
Fix it, Jesus.
Exactly. Get her on key, Lord. And
Make it stop, Lord.
Right. So I guess that's all we can do.
I normally just like squeeze Terry's knee, like really hard. And she's like, "Please stop, please stop."
Sadly, and it's so wrong. It really is. I get it.
Honey.
I get excited. And usually Sherry has accused me, my head gets on a swivel.
Oh, you're starting to see who else is in on it?
Trying to find my friends.
Yeah, Rick.
Yeah. That's why Speedy won't come to the same service I'm in. He's afraid.
Oh, I know. That's what he does. He's done me that way many
Hey, this
times.
Sunday, you better act right.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Isn't it this Sunday?
What is this?
No,
Sunday?
wait, no. Is it
What is this Sunday?
Y'all don't
Wait till
know.
we have communion again. When is that?
Easy.
Huh?
Easy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Is it this Sunday?
I don't know. Maybe not.
Okay.
You would know.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
In fact, you don't means I'm wrong.
Hey, Rick, when you finally get invited to The View, would you tell Sonny Hostin that if she hates American flags or she feels unsafe, don't come to Arab, Alabama?
Oh, yes. You know what I'd do? I'd wear my Jim Daly American flag shorts on the set.
Oh, yeah.
I'd walk right out with them on. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. I realize you want to fill the theaters, but have you guys thought about a pay-per-view option for many people who can't, for the Are You Coming tour?
You know what? It is, well,
pay-per-view option.
You know what? Honestly, even though it is the Are You Ready tour, the Are You Coming is a real question. Are you all going to come?
Yeah, it would be nice.
We honestly have looked at not live because the cost is astronomical, but a possible archive of it that then will go behind a paywall. But the people we're negotiating with right now, it has not come together.
You know what that means? You just got to come watch the show live.
Right. The production team that we're getting bids from, yowzer. And the tour is already really expensive. I mean, like, we'll be fortunate to break even.
Answer's no.
So right now the cost does not seem possible.
I don't want video of me at 60 up there doing that.
Right.
I don't want it out there.
Yeah, but I'm still looking at options, and I appreciate the people in that situation. I understand.
Also, we're gonna make you put a phone in the basket when you enter.
That's Rick Burgess Show. Right. I would say if you can come. Go ahead. You're on the show.
Hey, Rick, can you hear me?
Not as well as I'd like, but sort of.
No.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, damn, pal.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, this is Jeff Hicks calling over from Anniston, better known as Greg's Roofer.
Jeff, what's up?
Hey, look, when the guy called in earlier about the bullet and the caliber, have you heard what type of bullet? Because, you got core lock, you got ballistic tip.
Yep.
So there could be all kind of different bullets shot out of a 30-06 caliber rifle.
And those
that
ballistics
can make a big difference on impact.
Those ballistic tips, man, they'll fragment in a minute.
In a heartbeat. And of course, I had to learn the hard way. I missed a deer at about 60 yards and then realized that I'd hit some little twig, stick hanging out of some tree.
Oh, no,
so
you're
I
right.
went back to the core lock, and you never have a problem. So,
by the way, Jeff, you've got to come to the Are You Ready tour, brother. Back the days we were all hitting them bands, you got to be there.
Bro, and look, Missy asked me one night, she said, how did you meet Rick? And I said, I believe he was doing the Miss Oxford Christmas pageant, and I was singing the night the tornado hit and destroyed Sky City.
By the way, you're right. That is true. Yeah. By the way, Jim Daly is with Focus on the Family.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.